And we're live on this Sunday morning. Cool morning. Temperature's gone down today. We're sitting at 43 degrees this morning. Get an idea of what the temperature is. 43 degrees. Chilly morning. Picking up this Sam's Club order here. Be the second order of the morning. Should put me close to 80 bucks. Right around $80 for this morning. I do believe. Let's see. Gotta get there. Hopefully these blue. Alright, we'll see. Got it on, see if we do a dirty stack this morning. Catching the replay. Thank you for coming back, checking it out. Never know what we're going to do on this Sunday morning as the sun comes rising on us. Got the big three dashing. Let's see. We got Sally on. Sally's on. All right, let's jump over there and give Sally some screen time. All right, got Sally playing. Oh. On our way to pick up an order here. So we let this sunrise. The sunrise on it today. Never know what we're gonna do, but we're gonna get there some way. Queen. I'm on my way. I'm picking up a Sam's Club order here. Second order of the morning here. It should put me right around $80. Well, actually, I think more than that. I think the last order was, I think this is like $12 or $14, taking me over about next to the other Sam's Club or the other Walmart this morning. Got another incentive for tonight. I didn't come back out last night. Oh my gosh, I felt so bad yesterday. I wasn't even going to come out today. I had $62 in tips coming in, but I done a curbside, and then now I'm picking up another Sam's Club curbside. 2 customers, 14 items, I think it is, between the both of them. So, Desert Charles, what's going on, Desert Charles? Hope things are going better for you there, Desert Charles. Justin, what's going on, Justin? Picking up my second curbside of the morning. I got 62 in tips coming in from yesterday, and then I did a curbside, and then now I'm doing a second curbside here. It's only like 14 items, I think. Yeah, 14 items. One's going to an apartment, but they're townhomes. Everything through there now. Walmart hit you with a 93.3 drop here at 6:30 this morning. Let's freaking go. Heck yeah. Now, you got the incentive for tomorrow? You did the barrel yesterday. Good, good. Glad you was. I mean, it's not good, but the fact that you were able to get that done and accomplished, that's good. That part's good. Hoping they got 2 boxes. Hoping they got 2 boxes and get it done. Uber. Oh, it was an Uber, not a Spark? What? Wow. Sure. Okay, good. Spark got you locked out. You've been trying to get on forever. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. That's like Instacart. Been over 2 years and I can't get on, but a guy I helped get on, he got right on because he put a different region. That's what my problem was. I put the wrong region on there. So, yeah, that's what hurt me. Yeah, I'm here. I'm waiting on this curbside here. Changing your password, yeah. Kiss the high ones on Uber, so you really don't need. I'd say with $93, shoot. That one order is more than where I'm at already this morning. I've been out here. Yeah, exactly. Well, and see, that's why I always say, have 4 apps. That way, something happens with one, at least you're not stuck. I mean, don't have 9 apps like me. I mean, or do, either way, if you can handle it. I mean, I don't remember how much this one was. I think this was, let's see, the one I just did. This was 14, and the one I just did was 13. Yeah, one I just did was 13, so that's 27, 27, 27. Oops. So I'll be at $89 after I drop this one off. And they're going close to each other, and they're over by the other Walmart, so this ain't gonna be too bad. Oh, here they are. They got 2 boxes. No, not 2 boxes. Quick as easy as that. Hip Shooter, what's going on, Hip Shooter? What's going on? Everybody subscribe. 36 subscribers away. Need 36 more for 500. Only offer some basic, but I do good with them, and I got a system down. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got to have a system. You run 5, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I always stress 4. At least 4. I mean, if you can do ride share, do a ride share. Again, it's only if you feel comfortable. And if you can utilize it in your area, if you got the right kind of vehicle, I mean, no sense in limiting yourself. I'm still waiting for Expedite to get their act together so I can have a catering app. And then I'm going to try to figure out Zifty. I guess I'm going to have to go ahead and order me another bag. I was going to try to wait till after this week. That way going into Thanksgiving week. But I'll see whether or not I can. They won't verify your address. It's been messed up for a minute. They just need to delete my number so I can re-sign back up. Yeah. See, that's what I'm thinking about doing with Instacart. I'm thinking about just X-naying it. I don't know if anybody's seen the breaking news. DoorDash now is supposed to do Old Navy. They just partnered with Old Navy retail store. So now I guess I don't know if it's just pickup orders or we're actually supposed to go in Old Navy and do the shopping. I didn't read too much into the article. I just browsed through the article there and seen now that they're going to that. Yeah, Justin, I knew they took over that. I knew that months ago because I'd said that on my live stream that Kroger, Harry, what is it? Harry Teeters, whatever that is, and then that whole group of ones that Instacart was with, they took over. Yep. But now they just announced, the article said that they're going with Old Navy now on DoorDash. Yep, I seen that. And then Lyft is supposed to partner with somebody. It said Blue. I don't know what that was all about. I don't know if that's the airlines or what. But they were supposed to, Lyft was supposed to partner with somebody. Susanna, hey Susanna, how's Susanna this morning? Trying to rule them. Well, yeah, I mean, they take all the money from everybody. The drivers, the merchants, they make a fee off the customers, they make a fee off of the merchant, and then they make a fee off the drivers. So they're making the money off of all of it. And then I've seen where Uber Freight is supposed to partner with somebody as well. Like Last Mile, I guess, which is supposed to be similar to JB Hunt, I think it is. Yeah, I think it's JB Hunt Last Mile. I used to haul for JB Hunt. So. But they're supposed to partner up for the last mile, which will be like box trucks and cargo vans. So they'll go and be able to haul freight, that last, basically local, it's like short distance. And they're trying to position them. I know they're trying to position themselves. Now, Tesla's upset with, I seen an article about, I think it was Waymo. Pretty sure it was Waymo. That they were upset with them because they Waymo hadn't came back through with some of the reports that they were needing to before Tesla moved forward with, going with the automated system, autonomous, I call them robots, robot cars. I mean, we're going in that direction, so, there's nothing we can do about it. There is own corporations, figure out how to do that, and then 2, maneuver your positioning. That's why if you just you're focused on just one type of thing, there may be the time where you have to move. You may have to move your region, area, whatever it is, you may have to move. I know people don't want to hear that, but, you can't. If your market has gone terrible, you can't stay in that market. You can try and go get a W-2 job somewhere, if you want to. It's not, W-2 jobs aren't guaranteed. What, you're going to have to work 4 W-2 jobs? Because they're going to part-time. Going to part-time work now. You got a nice 2050 for 2.5 miles, 30 items. Dang. Nice, nice. Yeah, they sent me a few this morning, shopping orders, but no, I wasn't about to do it. Yesterday, the orders was just flat out ridiculous. Yeah, they were flat out ridiculous this morning. Now, I've got... do they give you an incentive for tomorrow, Queen? Lady, what are you doing here? Are you going to go or not? Don't try to speed up now when you wasn't going a while ago. 6 to 9 a.m. I've got an incentive for tomorrow. And then I got one again today for 2 o'clock. Which I may do it today. I don't know. Yesterday I felt so bad, man. Oh my gosh. I just tried to relax. I tried not to, I think I know what it is. I think it's I had too many carbs this week. I think my proteins were down and my carbs was up. So I think I had way too many carbs this week. Because man, I've been on a pizza kick, and I think between that and I probably had too many snacks, sweets or sodium, whichever way. I think I had too much. My body was just like, because I was hurting yesterday. Whew. It was bad. I'm literally going past this other Walmart to deliver these. That's what's crazy. And it got colder. It got colder today. Yeah, I mean, we're not even supposed to see 60 degrees all week. So it's going to be in the 30s and 50s most of the week. Come up with some new thumbnails and some new green screens. Like that one that was one of my new ones. Yeah, I done that like, I don't know, 2 o'clock in the morning, 1 o'clock in the morning, something like that. I woke up. Man, I woke up freaking like burning up. I was like so freaking hot. Didn't have a fever, but Skull Ruler, what's going on there, Skull Ruler? Have you subscribed, Skull Ruler? I need 36 more subscribers. Make sure you come in if you're new, subscribe. Stick around. If you like it, you like it. You don't like it, then just let your subscription, fall off. This will be the only time you'll hear me ask for them. Is once I hit 500. Then after I hit 500, once I solidify 500 subscribers, and I won't be asking for them again. It's just I'm this close. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on, you're holding me up. Why is it always somebody got to be on their phone? It's too early in the morning here for you, lady. You got time for all this. Dude, that's a guy. Go over here and go ahead and park it there, buddy. Let's go over here and park it. You don't know what you're doing. So let's just go ahead. Let's just go ahead and have you go ahead and I'm gonna pull on over there. Park, there you go. Yeah, go ahead and go over there, bud. You obviously don't know where you're going or what you're doing, so let's get you off the road. Leave it for professional drivers here. Glenn, what's going on, Glenn? Yeah, well, I need a subscriber. Tyler, what's going on, Tyler? Sing a lullaby? Yeah. I'm a grandpops. Be calling me a pops. Please, no, I need a subscriber first. I need 36 subscribers. You go and get me 36 subscribers, then I will. Not voice, but not the worst. What's going on, Mike? What's going on, Mike? Send, what's going on, Send? Sports cars or camper van? Either or, man. Either or. Either or. Yep, either or there. That's why you got an or in the middle of it. Or. Could be. Yep. Sports cars, my body's too old. I mean, that's why this one here's got sports seats in it, and it's kind of rough on me. You shared the stream. I appreciate that there, Mike. How am I? I'm doing good. Yeah, I'll be at, what did I say? $84? $94? $84? Something like that. Yeah, I mean, good little start to the morning here. 2 little curbsides. Wouldn't feel so good last night, so I didn't come out at all last night. So, yeah, you know, when your body tells you, you know, you gotta quit. I think I had too many carbs, Mike. I think I had too many carbs this week. Too many carbs, too much sugar, too much sodium. Because I kind of went a little overboard on my pizza this week. And then, you know, I kind of ate some things outside of my normal diet. Plus, I ate, you know, I kind of went a little indulgent on some sweets, some snack things. I mean, I had a candy bar. I haven't had a candy bar in a long time, but the customer had given me a candy bar, so I ate a candy bar, and I ate some chocolates and some sour straws or whatever them things are called. Yeah, so I kind of ate with just the snacks and with the excess carbs that I had this week. I think that my body, it caught up to my body yesterday. Shed, what's going on, Shed? Christian, what's going on, Christian? 57 in less than 2 hours, Walmart store. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Christian. I'm on my second curbside this morning. This is going to put me $89, I think, just shy of $90. Now it's an apartment, but I think it's a townhome. Sam's Club, they're just 2 boxes. Well, one's I put in my basket. The other one's just a box. The team are here for support. I appreciate that there, Shed. Yeah. Christian, 36. My number's 36 today, Christian. 36 more subscribers. Man, it's hard to believe. It's hard to believe that I went from 50 to just shy of 36 now. Say congratulations. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've done I've done almost 100 live streams in a row, or 100 live streams in a row, something like that. Somewhere close to 100 live streams in a row, yeah. All right, let's see what this address is here. 5148. I'm pretty sure I've delivered to this person before. They should be around the side of the building here. I think he came out with no shirt on one day and got his groceries. You're getting closer? Yeah, you're killing it. Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing I did different this time around was I didn't come out and do my afternoon or evening streams. So, I mean, that slowed my pace down, but it gave me my watch hours. So, like, my watch hours I'm almost 4,400 watch hours. So my watch hours are killer, which was what I was focused on this time around. Focus on doing shorts, focus on thumbnails, focused on, my watch hours. So this time around, I was more focused on those type of things. And it's paid off. It's definitely paid off. Good morning. like how they say, please check expiration date on it when I didn't do it. you reached your 1400 yesterday? Congratulations. I know you're trying to work on 1500. My opinion there, Christian, take your videos, your actual videos, and try getting them in a group of a playlist, because you can go back, you should be able to, I don't know how the monetization works on videos, because I haven't done it yet, but you should be able to get those videos monetized. Once your 4,000 cycles through, you should be able to get them monetized. And then if you got them on a playlist, put together like a little series of like 5, and then that way a person can click on it, and they can just, that playlist will play, ads will go on there, and then you'll start getting paid for your videos that you already got. Again, my opinion. But congratulations, brother. 1400, heck yeah. Oh, Christian's live? All right. Yeah, I got Sally D's reality. I've been working on her watch hours. I don't know where she's at, but she was at like 750 the last time. So I don't know where she's at with her watch hours, but she's got over 100 watch hours from me so far. So I'm just going to try to play her, and then I got Indie Gig Life. I got him added to the queue, and then Borderline. I'm trying to work on Borderline too, because I like to see her get monetized for her videos that she's done. Jack, what's going on, Jack? You want to wish me happy birthday? No, it's not my birthday. No, my birthday's I got several more months before my birthday. But what you can do is subscribe. I only need 36 more, so that'd be great. In no way affiliated. There you go, exactly. My DoorDash, and no, I'm sparking. Yeah, I'm sparking right now. And I'm YouTubing. Stream, come on, chat. You know how they always do on the Twitch, Come on, chat. Come on, what are we doing, chat? What are we doing? That sounds so stupid to me. That sounds so stupid to me. Come on, chat. Come on. What are we doing, chat? What are we doing? What are we doing, chat? Where are we at, chat? Great. I'm going to try to figure out where in the heck this other label is. Oh, what did they do with this other label? Oh, it's on the bread. There we go. Come on, chat. All right, 89 buckaroos. All right. Uh, 89 this first hour. Well, I've been out here about an hour. Ouch, that hurt. All right, let's see. That's a good idea. Yeah. I'm going to do that today. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, now, Christian, once you get full, Mike, yeah, clipping videos for your shorts. There you go. Yeah. yeah, follow Mike's lead there. He's, once he got fully monetized, he's done a lot of techniques as well. I'm excited to do videos myself. I miss the editing. Because I like doing the editing. And plus, like I said, I want to get into doing music as well. What are we doing here? Police officers just randomly standing out here in the middle of the road here. Oh, something went down. He parked all the way over there and then he came over here. I don't know what he's doing. Officer out here in the middle of standing in the middle of the street there. That's not good. See, oh, they already sent me another offer. What do they got? Another $13.50. 3 customers, 75 items. No, that don't sound appealing. No. Clipping your videos for shorts is neat too. And you can add the original video in the related video. Exactly, Mike. That's what I'm saying. See, and that's what I've been stressing this time around too, Mike, is that once you get monetized, once you get fully monetized, then, well, once you do the first stage, my suggestion was to go and clean your channel up. Get rid of the inappropriate stuff that you don't want on there, or, you may think may be kind of questionable stuff. And then, clean up your subscribers, clean up, your mods, clean all that stuff up. And then start getting your stuff in line. The biggest thing I can stress to people is a playlist. Get 18 to 20 hours on a playlist. And then if, people say they want to help you out and, give you your watch hours, then you'll know right off the bat. You can tell if people are helping you out or not. I mean, I was watching a panel the other night, and, I kind of felt like, I don't know why I was just overlooked with my comments. I wasn't telling nobody what to do. I was just saying hi, saying this, that, and the other. But my comments had gotten overlooked. And it's like, everyone was like, oh yeah, I want my goal to be, get monetized, is my 2026 goal. And, you've got 5 people on a panel, or 4 people, however many people, on a panel. And it's like, it's really easy. It really is. If 5 people can watch 300 hours worth of content, that's 1,500. You're monetized. I mean, the ones that were close to, had over 1,500 watch hours. All it takes is 100 people. 100 people watch 30 hours, you're monetized tomorrow. I mean, it literally is that easy. It breaks down very easily. Hey, what's going on there, CT Rock? Got a painting of a duck? No, not seen that. DJ, what's going on, DJ? My turn now? Yeah. 36 is, I was at 36 more this morning when I started. Well, when I came out and started dashing. 36 more subscribers. So, good pace. I mean, this is what you said last week. I needed, 4 to 6 a day to get me right there, and so far I'm on track with it. I'm on that good pace. I wasn't feeling good last night. I mean, I needed to go back to doing my 3 live streams a week in the afternoons and evenings, but you can pay $300. That's good. There you go. Paintbrush, the painting in the duck. You can pay 50 for an emoji. There you go. Not really a painting. What? It took him 69 milliseconds to paint that. Catch your drift. What's going on there, Catch your drift? Who are you? Who am I? Yeah, exactly. We question that every single day. Yeah, DJ, I seen that. Mary put that post out there. I seen she had put that post on her channel. Yeah, it's been great. It's been great. And DJ, I've been working on I got Sally D's. I got her, but I don't know how many she's short now. But I've been working on. I helped Christian, and then I rotated Christian out, and then I put Sally D. So for the past 3 days now, or is it 3 days? Yeah, I think it's 3 days now. I've had Sally running. So can I please stop swearing there, YouTube police? What makes you think I'm swearing? Son, I doubt if you're my dad. He's been gone. He's been gone over half a century. So yeah, let's. We don't want to bring that up there. I know you might want. I might want to be your adopted son. That probably would be a good idea and a good benefit for you. But yeah, I seriously doubt that you're my dad. But have you subscribed, YouTube police? You'd like to ask me some questions? Nope. I got one question for you, and that's, have you subscribed? If you haven't subscribed, then what are you waiting on? I gotta turn around this way because that sun just all of a sudden popped up over that freaking building right there on me. Be wary of the sweary. Yeah, there you go. All right, we'll turn DoorDash on. We'll see what DoorDash has got. Shipped had a couple orders. Yeah, Ship's got an order, just not in this region. Still priority on DoorDash. I said I'm $89 this morning, so I'm doing good so far. Probably will pick up here. Need my IHOP, Bob Evans, Cracker Barrel. Need those orders. I got my coffee. Man, I went 2 days without coffee, and it's just not hitting right. Yeah, it's just not. I don't know. Maybe they didn't clean it, or it's just old, or what. I don't know what the problem is. Bobby Wobbly Evans, yeah. Well, I seen them crazy orders you've been getting, Mike. Good. I'm glad that your peeps is finally coming back into town. I guess they seen that snow up here, and they're like, man, snow, I'm out of here. Get me back to the beach. Let me see the sand instead of they want the other S word, sand, instead of snow. They're like, yeah, it's time for us to get on out of here. I got a lady that she's a landlord, and she owns different businesses and stuff, and she goes back and forth to Florida. She got a property down, and my ex-mother-in-law does too. She got a place around here, or well, not around here, but up here, and then she had a place down in Florida. She used to have a rental property down in Florida, but I don't know whatever happened to that. I've not had a conversation with her for a while. But she used to do that. She used to snowbird down there. I mean, I don't know. We were in 100 degrees for several days in a row, and then in the high 90s. I think I'd rather be down there by the freaking water at that type of temperature. We ain't supposed to get over 60, maybe 60, 61 this week. That's it. I might have to go. I might have to move because. Oh, my block ends on DoorDash. No wonder. Dang it. Can I get on EBT? Oh, hey, I can get on EBT. All right, let's go. 1 to 3 minutes on EBT now. Cool. Got Uber on, but it's not doing nothing. Yeah, it's being silly. I don't know what Uber's deal is. Could turn rides on, but I'm not going to. Oh, hold on here. Wait a minute here. Hold on. Teen request on? No, No, I did not give them permission to turn on teen requests. No, I did not. Uber trying to throw a sly one on me there. I did not give it permission for teen orders or teen rides. No. Nope. 4 more items left for your shopping order. You got your sidekick with you? That was a neat little thing that you had there riding on the horses. Riding on the horse there with him. That was cute. I like that. Yeah, I don't know how many more hours Sally needs, but like I said, the math is the math. I mean, it's not really going to be that hard to figure out. 10 people literally could get you monetized. 10 people could watch 300 hours worth. That's 3,000 watch hours, and you'd be there. You'd be there this week. It would take person 1 week if 10 people had 300 hours worth of watch hours. So people that say, "Oh yeah, I'm going to just slowly do it," or well, then you're not committed to doing it. Then, oh, I'm just going to do it organically. I mean, come on, that to me that just sounds lazy. That sounds lazy. Like I said, I felt bad yesterday. I felt bad 2 days ago when I had that freaking headache all day long. I still didn't feel good yesterday. I felt terrible afternoon yesterday. And then this morning, I almost didn't get. I mean, I laid there for a little while, debating on whether I was going to get up or not. I mean, I had $62 coming in today, so I was like, yeah, $62, that's okay. I mean, I'm behind on my goal for the week, so I mean, I really need like 250 today. But, you know, so when your body tells you it's time to stop, your body tells you it's time to stop. No sense in wearing yourself in the ground. No sense in, you know, you're not a benefit to anybody else if you're not a benefit to yourself. So there's no sense in getting out here and trying to do whatever you do or whatever, because then it's just going to slow you down even more. So I don't see no sense in it. I mean, I took 4 nights off this week. Tuesday, or no, hold on. 3 nights off. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, right? Yeah. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday nights I took off. So, there right there was my $250 probably. At least 150. My whole thing is more of creativity, and now I don't have your sidekick with me today. Okay, good. Probably wore him out yesterday. But, I mean, look at that, though. He gets a perspective of what his mom's doing. See? I mean, and that's good. That's good for a youngster. Because you could talk about it and say, oh, I'm going out here and we're trying to do this and I'm going for this goal and, all this stuff. You can say it all you want. But when you put it in the perspective of, hey, this is what I do. This is what I'm doing right here. And they actually see it and they're right there with you doing it. You're one of these people that hasn't been committed to my channel. Maybe one day I will. Yeah, I mean, if you don't, you don't. That's fine. Nope, anybody can do whatever they want to do with their channel. Or start 5 channels, whatever you want to do. Or not. I mean, no one has to. No one has to. It's not like it used to be when everybody's like, oh yeah, you can make money off YouTube or whatever. All it is now is literally a way to I'm gonna do this one right here. 9 for a mile and a half curbside. This will put me over 90. Oh, did I not get it? Oh man, don't tell me I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Dang it, it was 9 for a mile and a half. Nope, someone else got it. Dang. It was only 9 items too. Curbside, 9 items. Dang it. Justin Quinn, you win me. Personal life stuff keeps keeping me busy. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, and see, that's where it's different for everybody. You know, I mean, now a bunch of people are retired, or they're at home or whatever, and they whatever, and they can do, they have more time that they can invest in it and stuff. I mean, YouTube is a network to advertise now. That's pretty much all it is now. It's to advertise something else. Like I've said it multiple times. It's hey, go to my Patreon. My links down below, or hey, go to my my course that I got a course on how to do YouTube. Got a course on editing. I got a course on how to be a professional. Write a professional resume, or how to use ChatGPT, or I got courses on that. My links in the description below. Anytime you hear somebody say, "Oh, my links in the description below," they're trying to get you to go somewhere else. Oh yeah, my affiliate links are down below. I mean, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying that there is an addition to just being YouTube. They're not saying, "Hey, go check out my other videos." They're saying, "Hey, go check out my links down below." Because they're generally making more money off of the links down below than what they're making off of YouTube. I mean, we all know from being seeing it with other people, YouTube is only cents on the dollar, or maybe dollar, a few dollars. They said the average makes $8 per video. It is the average $8 to $36 per video. Again, where do I get this information? I get this information from people that are doing it full time. But again, you have to take that in where it's coming from. What's the source that's telling you this? And then are they saying, hey, I got a course that tells you how to do it down below, or hey, I got an ebook, or hey, I've got this, that, or the other links. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. You have to utilize with what you can. I mean, I plan on getting some affiliate links and stuff with the equipment that I use. I plan on, doing some of those other things too. But I'm not trying to make an income from YouTube. I'm just using those funds to fund YouTube, fund other programs, do volunteer work. Not volunteer work, but go towards programs that that need the help and stuff. I mean, I'm really bummed that I couldn't get it all together by this year to help out with the Angel Tree program, because I really wanted to do that for my channel. I wanted it to be a part of Angel Tree program this year. Now, I mean, I can go do it on my own. I can do it with my own funds, my own money. But my mom's accident got me behind. So, and it yeah, I don't know. I don't want to talk about that, because I was very, yeah, anyway. That whole situation was, but I mean, at the same time, I'll be able to come over to this market and make more money. So, let's see, this one's going back that way. No, another driver, man. They're on it. These drivers are on it this morning. She's almighty. Man, that person jumped right on that order. Wow, that's 5 for 3 miles. I'm going up here. I'm on EBT with DoorDash here. I got to get my stats built up. Wow. Really, dude? Police officer right there. He just laid rubber there. And that old, looks like an old Impala. Or a Buick Biscotski, or whatever the heck that's called. Oh my gosh, this says it's $375 tip. So this one here is not going to be too good, I guess. So this is only going to be like $6, $5.50 probably. All right, let me get all these on here. My green screen here. Then I got this one here. I got this green screen too. Check that one out, Queen. I come up with that one last night too. Come up with that one. Come on, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. I still got 3 minutes so I can pick it up. Yeah, I mean, I had the incident with my mother, but I mean, that wasn't really personal, but it was close to home. Didn't affect me personally, but I had to take the time out to pause the extra time I had to deal with YouTube to do there you go, Queen. Here's a dasher here. She's got her youngster with her, got her sidekick with her. I've seen her several times. She's a pretty nice lady. Yep. She's not playing around either there, Queen. She's got her youngster. It's like, come on, I'm going to show you what my mom does here, make a few dollars. Yep. Sure does. That's what I'm saying. I know. Isn't that neat? I like that. I like that little badge there, or whatever you want to call it. Like a, thing. Yeah, I got a couple of them like that. I had it, but it didn't have the subscribe and like button. It didn't have it on there. So I had to change it and put that on there. Oh, there's another dasher. You go get it, buddy. You go get it. All right. 1 minute here. 1 minute. I always go in 1 minute till. So I'm probably going to be waiting. Yeah, see, I wasn't feeling good last night, but I still came up with a few. After I rested, I came up with a few different green screens. 18 Big Apple Bagel, 12 and a half. What kinds of certain spots of my town pretty much you don't need to get there. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. All right, so Sally D's over with Christian. Christian's on. All right, get over and what Christian's doing. DJ. Who else do we got? Yvonne. Okay, there's Yvonne. Let me get Yvonne's devotional playing. This is only going 2.5 miles. I wish they'd have it. You could just put the green screen button was up instead of having to hit the thing to go down. I wish they had that changed. They should have the mute and the green screen together. Because you should be able to green screen it instead of hitting your video off. I was made almost 100 yesterday, so that's good. Enough for me for a day. What I did. Yeah, exactly. Yvonne, there's Yvonne. Yvonne, I got yours playing. I got your morning affirmation playing there. Changing it up there. I got one thing that I'm testing out to see how it goes. Because I've noticed some things on some other, the bigger channels. I've noticed some things on it that I'm implementing here. Hold on here. What's it saying? Hold on. Does it say I want to... Said I needed to turn? What? This freaking GPS. Ever since I did that update yesterday, the night before, now all of a sudden this GPS is off now. Somebody got a box out here in the middle of the road. Been a trash bag out in the middle of the road earlier. Now this has got a box out in the road. Alright, let's see what it's saying now. I'm trying to say that I gotta go another. It's chilly this morning. Yeah, it's only like 46 degrees. I don't remember this edition here where it's trying to take me to. You had 6 subscribers since Friday night without going live. Yeah. Got a notification that I have over 500 watch hours. There you go. Good for you, Yvonne. Good for you. Yeah, I need to. I'm hoping I could figure out from Sally how I had Sally playing earlier, and I've had Sally playing for 3 days now. So I'm trying to see how close Sally is so that I can switch to the next person. The live stream where you couldn't find the house, yeah. The one where you kept, it was in the dark, yeah. That live stream there is where you got your subs from. Yeah, people like drama. They like stuff like it. What, dude? What? Got a problem there, buddy? You want to have a bad day today? I don't think you want to have a bad day there in your pickup truck there, donkey. Well, the guy's all sitting there creeping at me there. This guy said, man, that's Dean, man. Isn't that the guy on YouTube? I think that's what he's thinking. I think he's thinking, man, is that the guy on YouTube? Man, he's YouTube famous. Oh, you dropped it off there yesterday. What? You fell? Oh, no. I hope you're okay. Ouch. Dang. Man, I hope you're okay. Oh, we're slippery. Oh, no. Dang. Ouch. Well, I hope you're okay. Man, we don't need you to... I don't need you to be getting hurt. You got a bruise on your leg? Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, Yvonne, that's why I keep saying to people, my body's not like it used to be. Everybody's like, oh yeah, go do this, do that, do backflips, do all this. No, my body can't do all that stuff. My body aches after being in this car for 3 hours because it's not made for it. And you got a scrape on your thumb? What? Oh my gosh. Karen, what's going on, Karen? Karen, have you subscribed? Yeah, I always drive safely. I have a legal driver's license for over 35 years. I've had a driver's license more than most people have been born. You ain't even been on this existence, and I've driven legally longer than that. Bruising and swelling is not swell? Yeah, exactly. It's not swell at all. Ouch. God. This is literally over here in this is the neighborhood where I just dropped off this order. My Sam's Club order. I'll be darned. I didn't recognize the street name, though. That was weird. Huh. Alright, well, let me go ahead and turn on so the 375 tip, so it's probably be about, let's see, 3, 5, 7, 6, probably about $6. Took some 8 minutes, but it hurts. Yeah, ouch. Yeah. Think about doing a short showing where you fell and your injuries. Yeah, documented. Yeah, I mean, Yvonne, you got a bruise there. I mean, who knows what else could have happened. The person in front of me here don't have a turn signal or a brake light. turn signal and their brake lights out on the same side. Yeah, you definitely want to document it. Definitely want to document it, because you don't know what, you got a bruise. That means there's something internally could be wrong. This is literally like four houses down from where I just delivered this Sam's Club. I don't think I've been here before. Oh no, I think I have been. I just didn't recognize the street name. Yeah, I think you should do a short about it. Yeah, exactly. People like injuries. People like people getting hurt. Yeah, people like seeing people get hurt. Well, not only that, but you can tell your story or whatever. You do your shorts. That way you have something to document it. Continue, confirm. They must have ordered this online. Or the McDonald's app. McDonald's has been giving away free deliveries if you order on the app. Wow, that was $680. That was $680. All right, Yvonne, got you played. Where's Grandma Moore's? There's Grandma Moore's. Oh my gosh, beautiful lake. What? You got a beautiful lake little scene there? All right, we got Grandma Moore's playing now. Get your two videos. Let's see. Starbucks going downtown. That's a negative. Not going to those apartments. Nope. I wish they'd make it a little easier to get to those apartments, but man, it's hard to do those apartments. I'm on till 11:30 on Grubby Hubby. They're just acting up. I don't know what's going on with them. Well, it was sunny today, but the temperature's gone down. It was like 47 when I came out. Now it's like 45, 43, something like that. 41, 40. Keeps going down. It's 40 degrees now. Oh, shoot. Man, they tear these roads up and don't even put no signs out saying road work. Oh, man, that's rough. It's like, oh, yeah, people just got tire. They must be in with the tire companies. Get a cut of the tires. Your 50 subs stuck. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Less is more, Grandma Moore. Yeah. Amber, what's going on, Amber? How are you this morning? Yeah, exactly. Might as well. 4 miles last drop. Uber switch over to return order. That's fine. I get extra. Plus the whole pay to return. Customer must have canceled. Hey, there you go. Heck yeah. Get double pay. Paid to deliver and then paid to bring it back. There you go. And it brings you right there where you can grab another order. That's what I like about the returns. We're going to go through that light. Yep, we went through the light together. Now, Amber, have you a chance to subscribe yet? Carolyn, what's going on, Carolyn? Morning. Yeah, as long as that's what I'm saying. I really need like 40 subs. That way my 500 will stick. I got, I think 2 more days. 2 more days till the 4,000 will be, in the earns, be in the earn part. But I'm at 4,300 right now. 4,300 watch hours. Over 4,300 watch hours. But they haven't all completed yet. I wonder if I should go. No, I'm going to stay here. Maybe I can get Well, should I or shouldn't I? I'm really on this lower side of town here. It's really, these orders aren't really that good. How much they pay you per order delivery? It depends. I run, like right now I've got Uber Eats, DoorDash, Grubhub, Spark, Shipped. Let me check Shipped here real quick. Oh, I do got a Shipped order here. Hold on, let's see what Shipped's got here. 7 for 5 for 7 items. That's quite a few items there. Oh man, it's diapers. Man, they always get me with the diapers. Diapers, wipes, allergy relief, 10 pack of mini cans, and a 24 pack of water. That's a negative. I'm sure as the heck ain't doing water for $7. Nope. Next. Do the next order there. Next. All right. 20, 34 going 4.4, 35 items. 35 items shopping order for $20. Well, I mean, this is the time to do it, though. It's time of day to do shopping orders. I'm just not going to do that one for $7. Carry a 10 pack of pop plus a 24 pack of soda. No, I'm good with that. Oop, I forgot to plug in my iPhone. Yeah, I'm good on that. Yeah, it just varies, Amber. Again, my criteria is not necessarily the money. So I got a different criteria. Which car am I driving? I got a Volkswagen Golf. Yeah, I'm getting 26.8 overall. Like I keep a continuous overall 31.4. So I'm a little down on my mileage for this run. B-Ron, what's going on, B-Ron? Or Beeron, I guess it'd be Beeron. I used to run a wrestling promotion in Memphis back in the 80s. No, I wasn't in, was I in Memphis in the 80s? No, I wasn't in Memphis in the 80s. I had to think there for a minute. I had to think there. Was I in Memphis in the 80s? I've been to Memphis. I've been to Memphis quite a bit. Well, West Memphis, they call it. But I have delivered several times and stayed in Memphis. But yeah, I don't suggest it. I don't suggest being in Memphis there. It's only 5 more items than what you shop for on the other. Oh, well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, plus your usual. See, there you go. That's my number 1 criteria right there. Hey, Naga, what's going on, Naga? How are we? How many hours do I work in a day? Well, typically, Amber, I work, normally I work like, 6 to 10 a.m., so 4 hours, maybe stay over till, noon, 1, whatever, depends. And then if I may or may not come back out in the evenings and do 2 or 3 hours. Late afternoon, evenings, whichever way you want to consider it. Yeah. I don't do lunchtime because, now, Saturdays and Sundays I'll do lunchtime. But like during the weekdays, no, it's just there's too many people. Drive-through is number 1 at fast food restaurants. They work drive-through first because the times in the drive-through determines the bonus that the manager gets. So they want to keep the times down in the drive-through or else it affects their bonus. So that's, insider information if you want to consider it that. Because I used to be a manager at a restaurant, so I know. And then lobby and, or Apple, app orders, if you order it on the app, pick up at the counter, those orders, lobby orders, and then delivery orders. So delivery orders are the last orders that are taking priority. It's not in the order in which it comes in. It's the order in which they make their money. So they know they're getting their money from the delivery order because it came in on the delivery tablet, whatever system. So that's where they get their money. So they know that money's guaranteed. Those times don't matter. The drive-through times are the number 1 thing that matters. So, because that's where their bonus is based off of, is the drive-through times. because they have to keep the drive-through times down as quick as they can. Because, you know, your shift might not be as quick as the next shift, so therefore it's an overall average of it. So you got to make sure that they keep the drive-through down. So it's drive-through first, you know, lobby second, and then deliveries is third. So you're last on the totem pole when it comes to those. All right, we got another McDonald's here, 2.7 miles. Let's see what we're getting here. Going right back to that same McDonald's. Let's see, hot cakes, a sausage, and a side of sausage and a side of bacon and hotcakes. That's it. That's all I'm getting here. Yep. That's all I'm getting on this order here. Yep. It's literally going the same distance as this last order, but it's going the opposite direction. It's going west, young man, instead of going east. So let's see, a 6 here. So this should put me over $100 then. John, what's going on? John Froman, what's going on? Yeah, I don't know who that is, but John Gregg online. Meeting you online. Okay, I have no idea what that is, but okay. That's true, yeah. Now I got a new subscriber here. I appreciate you coming in. Yeah. I just need, well, if you're new, then I just need 35 more. That'd be awesome. Queen, that's true. Yeah. I mean, I used to be I was training to be the, you know, restaurant manager, be the overall. They wanted me to be district manager. Anywhere I went to be manager, they wanted me to be the district manager. They're like, man, you run this so well that, you know, we want you to take care, you know, be responsible for all of it. And it's just like, man, I don't want to be responsible for a bunch of people. It's bad enough being responsible for yourself, but yet alone requires customer verification here on this order. For ice cream and cough drops. Oh, someone already jumped on that one. Good luck with that there, buddy. You go right ahead and get that order there. Jeremy, what's going on, Jeremy? The Commanders, the Dolphins. Yeah, I don't watch NFL. No, I mean, I'm a Cowboys fan, but I've been a Pittsburgh Steelers, Bears, and Cowboys. I've been a fan of those for multiple decades. But then once you do research and you find out things about the NFL, I don't really care too much about it right now. Don't care too much about a lot of things, and that's like sports. You know, I'm a Yankees fan, but I've always been a Yankees fan. But then again, the same aspect. I don't really watch baseball. To me, it's boring. You know, it's like golf. You hit a ball as hard as you can, go right back around to the same spot where you was. To me, that just sounds boring to me. Hence why I run 5 apps at the same time, because it's challenging and it keeps your mind stimulated. You got to take in different calculations, perspectives, traffic, other people. You know, to me, it's a challenge. It's a challenge doing this type of work. I wish I'd known many years ago. When it first came out, I wish I'd known about it. Because I would be, I mean, I already got a system down as it is, but yeah, I mean, if I had known about this sooner, I'd have a heck of a system now. It'd be proven more over than what it is right now. My system's already been proven. I mean, I literally can, I've taken it to several different regions and it's worked. So, I mean, I know it can work. And again, if it doesn't work in a zone, that tells me, guess what? It's time to move. You know, there's no, you know, people always, oh man, it's dead in my zone. It's not good over here in my zone. Well, guess what? You're going to have to move. I mean, that's just, there's no ifs, ands, buts about it. Here, Queen, check out this one. Here's another one I worked on yesterday. Check out that one, Queen. Talking about the beach. We got the beach and we got the old palm trees. Orange Luke, what's going on, Orange Luke? You like and subscribe? I appreciate that. Oh, you're from Madrid, Spain? Oh, hey, what's going on? I appreciate Spain coming in. What's the temperature here? It's cold. It's 40 degrees Celsius. I meant like 2 degrees Celsius. 2 degrees Celsius, 40 degrees Fahrenheit. Somewhere around there. I think that's what the breakdown is. Eating breakfast before you head out. Okay, yeah. Breaking your fast. That's what break fast is. Breakfast, break fast. You break your fast. Yep. They had it ready. They had another order there too, but I know nothing about it. And that's my new green screen there. And I tell you, I come up with some nice ones yesterday. Dang, dude. Thankfully you had that reflective thing on there, but buddy, you're right there in the freaking dark here. Trying to be all incognito there, Mr. Homeless Man. Good night. That was scary. Almost clipped him. Almost clipped his wheeled suitcase there he's wheeling around. That was crazy. Queen saying hi to Mike and Luke. India's 15 degrees Celsius. Yeah, that's pretty warm. That's pretty warm there. India. Oh, you're over there in India, Amber? Good. Yeah, I appreciate all my folks from India. Yeah, I've met close to 30 or more. Well over 20, I know that. Personally have met and had conversations with. Yeah, I've got a lot of artists from India I've got downloaded songs. Let's see, where's this one? All right, here's 8 for 8, but I'm going to go ahead and take it because it's maybe if I get it here. Because I can stack it. It's an Uber, so I might be able to stack one. It's literally bringing me back here where I'm at. So should be 4 miles to the restaurant, 4 miles back. Or 3 miles to the restaurant, 4 miles to the customer. Yep, got her. Cool. Yep. This guy's getting spicy shredded beef tacos and then a country fried steak and eggs. It's like no drinks. That's cool. That's on Uber. So dirty stack, dirty stack, dirty stack. That's what I was saying. If I would do contests like DJ did, DJ, I'd be having all kinds of freaking money I'd be having to give out. Hold on, who's this? Borderline? Oh, it's Borderline. Okay, that's Borderline here. What? Okay, Borderline short. Hold on, hold on, there's Christian. All right, there's DJ. All right, I gotta get DJ back on. All right, there we go. We got DJ on. Run, squirrel, run! There was a squirrel there. You watching me while you eat? Okay, I don't know. I mean, is that a good thing or not? Me and my scruffiness here. Yeah, I was going to shave, but then I was like, maybe I won't. Mr. Warhammer, what's going on, Mr. Warhammer? What's my duty? I don't know. I don't pay any duties because I don't leave the country. Am I married? No, Amber, I'm not. No, twice divorced. Yep, twice divorced. I'm not objected to getting married again. Or getting married. I mean, to me, I don't see it as, again. I just consider... Now, if I married one of my other wives, then I would say married again. But when you say married, then you're just married, So I wouldn't be... I'm not opposed to getting married. But, yeah, I've got... 2 extra, which I've got stories about that to come, my members only live streams. I'm going to sit and talk about some of my stories, some of my life experiences and my stories. Man, this person, you literally come all the way out there in the middle of the road there, huh? She really came out. I called her out on it too. Sonny, what's going on, Sonny? Sonny, I seen you yesterday. You was out, losing your signal per usual. Doing your shopping orders yesterday. Did you catch the incentive there? Did you catch your incentive? I hope it was a good day for you yesterday. You looked like you were, getting by. I mean, you looked better. I just caught just a little bit of it. I was feeling terrible last night. Yeah, I was just like, man, I didn't come out at all. I thought I was having a fever, but I was trying to keep an eye on my fever to make sure I wasn't having a fever. I think it's in the alley right here. Yeah, right here in this alley. Cool. I'm dirty stacking. I got Uber Eats I got to go pick up as soon as I drop this off. I'm dropping off this DoorDash right now, and then I'm heading out to grab my Uber. But yeah, you look like you were trying to get back into it. This was an EBT, so it was just 2.5 miles. $5.40. So another $5 added to it. This puts me at right around $100. Let's see. Continue there. Pause there. I'm gonna watch this little alley right here because these people never know what they're doing. All right, so now I'm heading out here to grab this Uber Eats order. Let's see. Do I gotta go that way? Yeah, go that way. That way I don't have to hit the lights. Do I have any kids, Amber? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to go back and look at some of my live streams. 5 and 5. I got 5 kids, 5 grandkids, and 3 grandkids on the way. In the oven. Ah, this is that lady that was at the light. She just rolled through this freaking stop sign. Lady, I ain't got time to deal with you right now. You did get the 3 incentives for $22. Good for you. Good for you. Now, did they give you something for tomorrow? They said, oh, it's going to be busy early in the morning, 6 to 9 tomorrow, but I don't know that they gave me an incentive for it. Now, they gave me one for today, 2 o'clock. $20 for 3 and $33 for 5 today. Yep, that's what they gave me right now. So I'm at $91 right now. On Spark, just on Spark, $91. So I'm over $100 then. This was 8 for 8, but I was on my way to drop off. See, now this lady's stopping. Now she rolls through stoplights and stop signs, and then she stops when there's no stop sign. Are you going to run this one? Oh, she almost did. She almost ran this stoplight or stop sign. Yes, incentive day and early morning, and one later. Yeah, I didn't get no incentive for in the morning though. I just got the notification that earn extra money for 6 to 9 in the morning, but I didn't get no incentive for it. Hey, what's going on, Stardashians? Gig Life Unleashed. Miko 2.0. What's going on there, Miko? The sun is so bright. Yeah, exactly. Shining at the screen is distracting. Yeah. Because it's daytime, the morning. Yeah, Eric, I was watching your little shorts there. Was it a short or a video? I can't remember. Where you was going over the craziness with YouTube there on how it's doing that. I mean, if you go over and watch those channels that the ones I got posted in my post, you go over and watch them. They explain a lot of that stuff. Why it's doing that. Yeah, they'll explain a lot of why that certain ones, they push certain ones and why they don't push other ones. You just got started out here now? Well, that's good for a Sunday. Good, good. Hopefully you can get ahead of them. What's my favorite food? Well, if I was like to order something, it would be one of two things. One, it'd be a nice steak. I've only ever had a cooked steak twice. One of them, the chef done it so amazing, it was just unbelievable. I literally called him out from the kitchen to come out and tell him, tried to give him a $10 tip, but he wouldn't take it. Because he had cooked that. That's the one of two times that I never sent it back. Because almost every single time I've got to send back my steak. Because they don't cook it the way I like it. I like it seared, but then tender on the inside, but no pink, no blood on the inside, and seared and crunchy on the outside. And he made that steak I literally said, this is like the best steak I've ever had someone cook for me, and I can't even remember ever. Now I cook my own steaks. Well, not now, but I used to. But yeah, he cooked that steak perfect. And then one other time I've had a person cook a steak good. It was good. But typically, I'll have maybe a Texas Roadhouse. I got a little hack that I do, which is get a 8-ounce sirloin, and then you get 2 side salads, and then you cut up the steak and make your own steak salad from the 2 side salads. So it's cheaper to do it that way than it is to get the steak salad that they have. Plus, you get a better slice of meat because you can choose what steak that you want. And it's about $2 cheaper. But other than that, shrimp and steak fajitas from this little mom and pop family restaurant that I take deliveries often. Yeah, they make they cook up, they make their own pico, they make their own salsa. Yeah, it's freaking delicious. The shrimp gets seared just good, just right. The steak, the fajita strips that they cut up get seared just right. Nice seasoning, all with the peppers and onions. And oh yeah, it's good. I ate it with the guacamole, the sour cream. Now the rice, I don't do the rice because the packaged cooked rice I really don't like too much of anywhere. There's very, very seldom rice that I like. Borderline, there's Borderline. You need to watch those. Yeah, Eric. Yeah, you take a look at those, and then you'll see. Again, Eric, what I've said about those type of channels is you have to kind of read between the lines of what they're trying to say, because Nick Minimum, I think it's Nimmin's Minimum. Him and his brother, they're both professional YouTubers, but this product links in the description below. So anytime you hear somebody say that, go to my Patreon, check out my, this, that, but, you have to take that into consideration. Not saying there's anything wrong with that, because YouTube has become more of a advertising network for other things to make money, other than just make money with YouTube. So you just kind of got to read in between the lines when they say those type of things. But I've got Greg, I've got, and then there's also Think Media Podcast. Sean. You've got, I can name a whole bunch of people that I've done research on and stuff. I've been doing this for multiple years. I had that first channel I had for 8 years. I had back in 2008, or 18. 2018. So I had that channel for over 7 years, and then obviously I started this new one. I approached this channel differently, and that's why things that I've been doing with this channel have been working out Now, some things haven't been, but for the most part, they've been working out with the different things that I've applied. And you learn more and more. This person here just ran right through that red light. We're all sitting here looking at that person run right through that red light. Hope you get there a lot quicker there, buddy, because you just pulled out in front of everybody there. Get your Starbuckies. They just had to go get their Starbuckies. But yeah, I mean, so, you just kind of got to decipher a lot of the stuff. And then, of course, read the guidelines and read the different things that Google and YouTube have to say too. So, I mean, it takes time. It takes you time to have to research a lot of that stuff. And then you got to just implement it and try it and see if it works. If it don't work, then, they'll all tell you it takes 90 days. No matter what professional, YouTuber or whatever it is that's making money from YouTube, they're all going to tell you it takes 90 days. I mean, most things in life take 90 days. You got to try them out for 90 days, see how it works. And then if it works, it works. If it don't, it don't. So there's no get rich quick schemes anymore. It wasn't like, oh, I'm going to go viral. And then all of a sudden, I'm just going to start to make, tens of thousands of dollars a month. No, it's not like that anymore. And again, if you don't follow astrology, you wouldn't understand why that is now. Again, you can go follow Chris Reck. Chris Reck, he has a course that he does. He shows you how. He's had multiple successful YouTube. He's almost, Mental Pontero's almost at 1 million subscribers right now. And I mean, that's just one channel he has. He has multiple channels. And he as well, stresses the fact that have more than one. Set a focus and then go with that focus and then implement new things. Try 1 to 10% implement each time or each day, whichever way it is, and then go from there. I mean, me being in recovery, I've got to focus on that. I have to focus on that each day. I have to focus on, am I going to do drugs? Am I going to drink? Am I going to smoke cigarettes today? If I don't focus on that, not doing those things today, set my boundary, it does me no good. It does me no good on anything else I may do in life. Check out this one, Queen. I'm not sure if you guys seen this one or not. You guys may have seen this one. You guys may have seen that one. I don't know. I think that's. So, I mean, YouTube doing all this stuff, it might be good, but when it comes to, please don't tell me, oh no, meet at the door, shit, 4 miles, 4 miles for us $8. Dang it. Oh man, that's kind of confusing down there at the bottom. I don't really like that. I can't see the chat when I got that on, so I'm gonna have to change that up. I'm going to change that up. You just got out here, Borderline. I'm Dirty Stackson, and I did a 143 straight on DoorDash, then finished the day with Instacart. There you go. Heck yeah. Yep. Yeah, I didn't come out as early this morning. Like I said, I wasn't even going to come out at all. I wasn't feeling good. Orange Luke, so you like overdone, impossible steak, good than that. No, not overdone. Just seared with no pink and no blood in the middle. Yeah, it's very hard for you to cook a steak the way I like it. Yeah, I don't like it freaking charred that you got beef jerky. I mean, I like beef jerky, but I don't like my steak to be beef jerky. No, I like to have it moist and tender on the inside, like a lot of things in life. but then also I like to have it just a little searedness, a little crunchiness on the outside. Not burnt. But when you tell somebody cook it, you want a well done steak. That doesn't mean you want it burnt. But I don't want no pink, and I don't want because I don't want to sit there and chew on it. I don't want to have blood dripping out my mouth and all that. No. I don't want all that stuff. Do I like chicken? Biryani? Oh, yeah, that's an Indian dish, right? I've never tried it. I've never tried any Indian. I mean, I've tried some samples of some Indian food, but I've never really ate any Indian food. No, and I've got multiple family-owned Indian restaurants around here, too. I'm not really a chicken person. I'll eat chicken, but like if it's in Szechuan chicken, like trio, chicken steak and shrimp, Szechuan. Impossible to be a steak. Yeah, exactly. Ashish, how are we? Merry Christmas. No, it ain't going Christmas time yet. I mean, it is in the retail stores. We'll be having Valentine's candy out here pretty soon. People think I'm joking. I guarantee you. Mark my words. I'll say it right now on this live stream. December 1st to the 5th, somewhere between there, I guarantee you there'll be Valentine's candy out. Or Valentine's stuff. Whether it's candy or other things, there'll be Valentine's stuff out at the retailers. December 1st. 39 days till Christmas. Yep. Frank, you're back. Well done is burnt. No, well done's not burnt. No, that means it's done. It's done well. Yeah, you tried to say you wanted medium well, and it's still pink on the inside. I don't want it pink on the inside. I want no pink, but juicy. I mean, I used to have them, I'd tell them well, and then it would be like, it'd be crunchy. I don't want it crunchy. I just want a crisp sear on the outside. I don't want it crunchy. Because then I used to get it like that because they never did cook it right. So what I do, I take A1 and I used to just soak it in A1 basically to make it tender. Because they never did cook it right. Either that or it's like, you're like chewing away at it. I mean, the meats we get nowadays, they're trash. Trash meats. Like I said, the best meat I ever had was when I lived in Northern California. Because the ranchers there, you couldn't get all that fancy dancy hormone stuff and all that stuff there in Northern California. It's too expensive. So they just grazed out on the thing, the pastures. Then they'd get them, and then, like I said, the owner's brother was the taxidermist, so he would slaughter them, and then the slabs would come in. You'd have a half a cow, and then my butchers would butcher it all up and make all the different stuff. They were well known. They were famous all over the place for the beef jerky. We made our own all beef jerky, and I was the meat department manager. I was assistant manager training to be the manager. I was the manager in training, but they called me the assistant manager was my title, and then I was the manager over the hot case and over the butchers. So like I had 2 butchers and a butcher's apprentice. So we always had someone training to be the next butcher when a butcher came available. Because, people didn't stay there. And it was understandable because it was the middle of nowhere. You like mine rare or medium rare? Yeah. You like it mooing? What Indian food is spicy? Yeah, I like spicy food. Yeah, heck yeah. That's why, I mean, like Chinese, I like Szechuan or Hunan or Szechuan, either or. I prefer. That's that lady right there. Lady, are you following me? I think she's following me, guys. I think she's trying to get my autograph. I think she's trying to get my autograph here. Now what? Yeah, I think she's trying to get my autograph. I think she said, man, is that guy on YouTube? I think that's a guy on YouTube. I think that's what she was saying. Is that the guy on YouTube? I think he is. This DoorDash? No, this isn't DoorDash. This is Uber. Turn on Spark. Agreed, Queen. Yeah. Rare to medium rare? So you don't even want them to cook it? I mean, rare is not cooked. Just take it out of the refrigerator and just throw it on your plate and say, here you go. That's rare. Medium rare means they just throw it on there for 30 seconds on each side. Your mom didn't even use salt and pepper on Indian food? Yeah, I mean, that can ruin Indian food, I would think. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't had, but I've tasted some different types of Indian food. Can't tell you what the name of them is, though. What state am I in? I'm in the state of happiness and bliss. This GPS done it again. This guy's going to be like, man, you passed my house. I'm going to be like, yeah, because the GPS said, didn't say to turn on this road right here. Drop off. Now, where in the hell am I dropping it off? Oh, it's right here. Okay, he's got a circle drive. All right, that makes sense. Confused the GPS here. Oh, got a little doggy there. Got a little doggy. All right, got to enter the PIN number here. Hopefully he's, I don't know if he's in the back or not. It looks like he's in the back with his little dog handler. The hound, he said, yeah, she ain't got no teeth, poor thing. Scottish Terrier. Scottish Terrier says, yeah, she acts like she's a Rottweiler. I said, yeah, she's over on the side there barking. That was $4 base, $4 tip, so that was $8 more there. So I'm shipping about $110 now, 110, 111, something like that. So he ordered Uber last night. Dang, I didn't get his order. I said, yeah, she's around back here, acting silly. All right, let me turn DoorDash back on. let's see, 12, 20, 20, 10. Yeah, I'm over 110. It's only grilled on each side for like up to a minute. Well, that's not rare. Yeah, that'd be medium. A minute, 2 minutes on each side. That's medium. 30 seconds is rare. You just sear it, throw it on the plate. There you go. I'll just bring the cow up to you. Say, hey, would you like this right off the cow here or what? Oh, you finally got your shopping done? Am I from Hawaii? No, I'm not from Hawaii. No, heck no. I ain't never even been to Hawaii. I'd like to go. I wouldn't mind going. Just my idea of being on an island out in the middle of nowhere, and then it's, you got all kinds of creatures down below that are, take you out. Just don't sound too appealing to me. It's like Australia. I'd like to go to Australia, but man, they got so many dangerous animals and creatures there, man. You don't know what you might get into down in Australia. I don't know what's going on with Grubhub, man. This is disappointing with Grubhub. Maybe let me try force stopping it again. Maybe I need to force stop it, I guess. I mean, this has been like one of the worst weeks that I've had with Grubhub. Of course, I hadn't come out for 3 nights, so that might have something to do with it. But for the most part, before stop it, and try opening it back up. There we go. All right, no red zones at all. I can't believe I got that Uber order. That was crazy. All right, got DoorDash, Uber, Spark, Grubhub, and let's check Shipped. Shipped still has that same order probably. No, it's a different order here. 10 items. Okay, 10 items, 775, going 6 miles. No, it is that same order. They added more items on it. Yeah, they added more items on it. It was only like 8 items. Now it's 10. No, I'm not doing that order. Forget that. No, you're not going to get me to do that order for you. No. I'm not going to go shop 10 items for $7. I'll do these $5, $6 food orders here. Before it starts getting busy. I mean, once it starts getting busy, then we're talking something totally different now. Oh, because no, I said happiness and bliss. Yeah, happiness and bliss. Could be. I don't know. Never been there. Have you been there? You been to Hawaii? To say that? I mean, I lived in Northern California, and I thought that was absolutely like so amazing to live there, because you could literally ski in the mornings with the snow, the fresh snow on the ground. You could go ski in the mornings and then go home, get you some lunch, go back over the mountain, and then in the afternoon you could go and surf in the ocean. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. And I lived in the mountains too, so the mountains were just gorgeous. I mean, I literally was sitting t-shirt and shorts, and I could see snow, literally drive up to the snow in less than an hour. And then about an hour, a little over an hour, I could be at the ocean. Yeah, it was absolutely amazing. And then I moved from there straight to Daytona Beach, Ormond Beach, same beach. Go to Ormond Beach, where I woke up every single morning and slid my patio curtain, slid it open. I could lay in bed right there and see the ocean. Lived literally on the beach. Not like physically on the beach, but the building was on the beach. I literally crossed the indoor pool, crossed the gym, the indoor pool, the outdoor pool, and then go down the walkway, and you were toes in the sand, right on the ocean. And then I'd walk up to the boardwalk of Daytona Beach Boardwalk. There's a bar there. You could get a big old mug of beer for $5. I mean, it's like a picture, basically. I had pictures for $7, or you can get that big mug for $5. And then I'd go and get me 3 tall boys, big tall boys, natural ice. I'd go get 3 of those at the convenience store around the corner, and I'd walk back. Yep, and then I'd walk back. I don't talk about politics or religion there, Amber. Yep, we don't talk about, because neither or is the same, right? Either or the same. Either way you go with it. Just, yeah. Morning, Mary. What's going on, Mary? Mary, thanks for posting that. Yep, get me to 500 subs. Yeah, I needed 36 this morning, Mary. So thanks. I seen your post. Thank you. DJ was talking about it too, and I said, and then DJ done his, and I said, yep. What's going on, Sigma Wolf? Giving the gems, Riz on Gemini. What? Riz, GPT, Riz on Gemini. Give you the gems on Gemini. What about Geminis? Oh, Gemini. Oh, I see what you're saying. Gemini is in that. Okay, yeah. Sora Aura is Skibbity. Yeah, right. It's get Dean to 500 subs a day. Yeah, exactly, Mary. That's what I was saying. Yeah, 36 is what I needed when I started dashing this morning. It was 36 more. So I don't know where I'm at now, but appreciate everybody helping out. It's autocorrect this to Ohio on this app. Your grandpa used to say the same thing. Religion, politics is no bueno. Sigma Wolf, yeah. I mean, it just causes division and controversy, and why have all that? I mean, there's no sense in all that, right? There's more to life to be worried about or to be positive about than there is to worry about what somebody's doing something that you ain't got no control over. The only thing you can control is the choices and the thoughts that you have. And sometimes you can't control those. Sometimes you can't even control those. You may, so like I've said before, I have to choose to not drink, not do drugs, and not smoke cigarettes. So I have to choose to not do those in the morning. Get rid of that negativity, set up a boundary saying I'm not going to cross that boundary today, and then say to myself, you know what can I do today? What can I do to help someone today? If that something has to be help myself, then that's what I do. I didn't want to get up and get out this morning. Do I have to? No, I absolutely don't have to. But at the same time, it's like, you know what? I need to get out. I've got customers that need food. I got customers that needs groceries. I got a community that needs me. I got a community on YouTube I'm trying to build. And plus, it's only just a few hours. So it's not like nope, your boss told you got to be at work. You got to get there. You got to clock in. You got to do your 8 or 10 or 12 hours, whatever it is you're supposed to be doing. Oh, you're sick. You're sick. You want to go home early? Nope, you can't. Sorry, we need you. We don't got another replacement for you today. It's Sunday. We don't have a replacement for you. So we need you to be working today. I mean, how many people have heard that? To be able to do that, to not be able to do that and tell my boss, hey boss, I'm not going to work today. Like last night, I really needed to work last night because I'm down a little bit for the week, but overall I've been ahead for the weeks. So as far as the month of November, I'm ahead. But like for the week, I just do it by shifts. That's it. If I work a shift, I got a goal for that shift, and I go from there. Once I hit my goal, which I did, I've already hit it. Now I can be more selective on my orders that I want to take. Plus, I'm feeling better. I am feeling better than what I was this morning. Especially better than I was last night. Because yesterday I was terrible. I mean, I was going to get on, I went through YouTube and done some things, but I couldn't. I had to literally do nothing. My body was telling me, nope, you're not doing nothing. Now to deliver. All right, Queen, good. Oh, 31 more now? All right, Mary, awesome. Awesome, 31. Yeah, DJ set the challenge out there for Thanksgiving, so he wanted to try to see me do it before Thanksgiving. And I thought that was we broke it down to about 5 to 6 per day until then. So it's been on a good pace. Been on a good pace. So I'm definitely happy with the way that it's going. Definitely happy with the way it's going. And I appreciate it. I really do. I appreciate everybody that's helped out and helped build it back there, build this channel up, and the community, and I want to still be able to help other channels and stuff out too, like I've been doing. You got the GBT Riz, bro. Okay, yeah, whatever that is. That person right there just ran that red light. I mean, you just said you like to overcook steak, so you don't care about not starting division. Right. Again, overcooked, cooked. Well, that's all a perspective. It's all a perspective. It's all up to the cook anyway. So it's like you say, okay, I want it medium rare, and they come back, and then here you got it's there's no pink and there's no blood. And you're like, wait a minute, this ain't rare, and then you're sending it back anyway. So it's all a perspective of the cook, how busy they are, what they feel like, or if you cook it. I mean, I like my hamburgers the same way. I like to have them a little bit juicy on the inside, but no pink. And then just a little, crunch on the outside. Because then when you put your lettuce or your, not lettuce, but your tomatoes and your onions on your burger, those juices absorb into it. I don't like it burnt, man. If you don't have it burnt, hell, you might as well have beef jerky. I'm right back to IHOP again. Oh, now what? Now they doing me with something else now. What in the hell is this thing? Handle safely. Use a carrier for drinks and an insulated bag for desserts. Now they're doing something different now. First it was a drink carrier, now they're giving me this BS. Missing items, ask the staff to confirm. You can ask them all day long. They don't give two diddlies. They're going to say, yeah, it's in there. How do they know? They weren't the one that bagged it. You're going to sit there and ask the staff, oh, hey, is everything in there? They're going to say yes because they didn't bag it. Oh, I do got a drink here. Let's see what we're getting here. Oh, a junior chocolate milk. All right, that's it. Just a junior chocolate milk. Okay, cool. This should be ready. Let's see. Did I send them? Hold on. Send them a message. Send the customer a message here. We'll notify DoorDash that we're waiting on the order. Because we are. All right. We notified the customer. We notified DoorDash. Now we go in here and see if we got our chocolate milk. I'm not. Rish, what's going on, Rish? Lil Leo, what's going on? Do you ever want to become an FBI officer? No, I went to school with a guy that that's an FBI officer. Yeah, he was a state trooper, and then he became an FBI agent. Yep, guy I went to school with, seen every day. Yep, hung out with him, went out to bonfires out in the country with him and everything. And also, I got county officers and city police officers. All right, our order's ready. All right, order was ready. I figured it probably would have been. All right, apartment. It looks like second floor apartment. Leave at the door when you pull into it. Straight back, blah, blah. Oh, this is the same. That's the same person that I delivered before. I had difficulty with people coming and delivering to it. Delivering to them. Yvonne! Yeah, I seen you had a short. I was trying to get to yours, Queens, Borderlines. You guys throwing shorts, videos out. Though you guys throwing out so much stuff, it's hard for me to keep up with it. Darren, what's going on, Darren? How are you? How am I? I'm doing good. Yeah, I'll be at like, I don't know, like 120 after this order. Somewhere around 120 this morning. So, yeah, pretty good morning. Just now, like what, 2.5 hours? 2 hours and 45 minutes, something like that. Not quite 3 hours. I think my first order was like seven something, I think. Pick it up at 6:50, yeah. But they didn't come out right away, so basically 7 o'clock when I got my first order. So yeah, about 2.5 hours, 2 hours and 45 minutes after I get this dropped off. But have you had a chance to subscribe there, Darren? If not, be sure to get down there and subscribe. Just need 31 more, they said. 31 more. Guess I'm driving it all, man. Yeah, well, it's sport. It's got sport package, so it's got the manual shift. I can shift it down into manual. Yeah, it's a natural aspirated gas motor. It's not the turbo diesel or the turbo. Yeah, it's the natural aspirated 170 horse sport package with the sunroof and convenience package. So it's got sport seats, heated mirrors. Doesn't have backup camera, doesn't have keyless entry. Or, well, I guess it's keyless entry, but doesn't have the keyless start, whatever the hell it's called, push to start. Doesn't have that. Been a good car. I mean, it's got almost 226,000 miles on it. So it's been a great car. It's been one of the best cars I've ever owned. I've put, personally, I put almost 130,000 miles on it. I've only been doing this gig work 2 years. So a little over 2 years, 2.5 years, something like that. Oh no, now what we got going on over here? And I love it. I mean, I'm retired, but I consider myself retired even though I run my business, but I've got my business that I run. What is this officer doing here? Oh, you got somebody pulled over. Okay, good. Dodge Charger there. Hellcat. Scat back. Yeah, I own and operate a company. I got my own business that I own and operate. I'm the operating manager is what my official title is. That I get paid salary for my company. And then I just do this, one, for content on YouTube. So it's mainly delivery live streams. It's like Ridealong live streams is what this part of my channel is. But I do things with YouTube. I help support other channels. Tell people about my experience, my journeys. I've been through a lot. So I've held a W-2 job for over 40 years. And I've owned my company anniversary's January will be 7 years that I've been in business. And then I've taken time off to come help my mom. She's gone through 2 surgeries, so now she's getting ready to go through a third. debating on whether I'm going to help her out this time around or not. Copa de Papa, what's going on, Copa de Papa? Stay safe on the road, King? Yeah, always. Yep, I've had a legal driver's license for over 35 years, and I paid almost $7 grand for my CDL, so I'm not trying to lose my CDL. Not trying to lose my driver's license. That'd be kind of messed up on a transportation logistics company and don't have a CDL, so definitely don't want to lose my CDL. I paid almost $7 grand for it, so. You had to clean your backup camera? Yeah, I bet it was dirty. Yeah, I don't have a backup camera on this. That's why I want to upgrade. I just want something more comfortable. I want something more comfortable to ride in. Because, man, like I said, after, like right now, it's been almost 3 hours. My back's starting to ache. Because this is just not, this car is not made for, just riding. It's just a little sports car, it's made to drive to work, store, whatever, do your little errands, and then back home. It's not made to be out here, sitting in it for hours at a time. Plus, I want to travel too, and this thing definitely, man, I travel from St. Louis many a times. Man, it's definitely. One good thing about having the road construction happening is if the road gets so busy, there's a flagger on each side so you can get through. There you go. Yeah. You wouldn't buy a car that doesn't have a backup alert? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, now, especially nowadays, you got to have one. You got to have one. Was you still trying to work on that one, Frank? I found... let's see, what was the one I was looking last night? That one dealership that they still got that 2020. It's a 2020 Terrain. They still have it. So I don't know if maybe just people that's not their style or what. I mean, the price is right. It's like 14 grand. I'm pretty sure it's 14 grand. Either 14 or 16. I'm looking anywhere between 12 to 18,000 at vehicles. So it's one of those in there. They've got like 20 extra vehicles in this past week because I've not been over to their site for a while because they just had the same ones. But now they've actually got a Terrain. They've got 2 Highlanders. They've got a... what else do they got? I can't remember what the other one was. They had like 4 vehicles that I was very, very curious of. They still got that Kia. They still got that Kia Soul. They actually came down on that price too. Where they had it up, I think it was 16 grand. It's only got 61,000 miles on it. It's a 19 with only 61,000. So that's pretty good. That's 7-year-old vehicle, less than 10,000 miles a year. So that overall, that's a good. No accidents. So that same way with that Terrain. That Terrain doesn't have any accidents either, and that's all-wheel drive too. And it's got that what is it? The 1.8. It's got the 1.8 in it. So super efficient on gas. Said it posted like I think 25 in the city and 32 on the highway. I think it said. I mean, that's right up my alley. That's what I'm looking for right there. They also had an older Yukon too, but I can't see doing 18 miles to the gallon. Oh, that's what they had. They had a Compass, Jeep Compass, which isn't really the best, but it had that different motor in it instead of the. Let's see, it's right here. It had the different motor instead of the 2.4, I think it was. It had the other one, the 1.6 or the 1.3. I think it's I think it was the 1.3 that it had in it. That was $10. $10 for that. Yep. 405 base pay, $6 tip. That smelled so good too. 19, 2 items, 4 miles. Let's go, Queen. Heck yeah. Let's freaking go. Jeremy, you got a Toyota Camry hybrid? Yeah. Yeah, they had a Avalon hybrid, which is, you know, the next step up from the Camry. They had one of the did they have it or another dealership? I can't remember, but I looked at one of those too. 17, I think it was, 16 or 17, 2016 or 17. And they wanted $22,000 for it. Yep, it only had, I want to say it had 54,000 miles on it, somewhere around there, for a 16 or 17. No, it had 81,000 miles. Had the 2.5 liter with the hybrid. 45 miles to the gallon. I was like, yeah, that sounds it. The only problem with that is the trunk space. Like right now I got hatchback, I got more space. I can haul, you know, more stuff in my hatchback than what a Camry will. Because the Camry just doesn't have the height to haul the bigger stuff. It's good for rideshare, but it's not good for deliveries. I mean, I've hauled 5 ceiling fans, 5 air conditioners. I've hauled big bundles of freaking insulation. I've hauled all kinds of stuff with this hatchback. That's why I would prefer having something that has a hatchback, like the Terrain or something like that. But I mean, just for doing DoorDash and rides, a Camry hybrid, you know, would be good. I found 2 Priuses also, 2017 and a 2019 Priuses. I'm trying to stay under 20,000 and, you know, over 2016 if I can. I mean, this is a 14, so I need to go up a couple of years, stay within 10 years, and then that way it'll be able to, the rideshare will be able to be okay with the rideshare until they change it again. Why do they only order Instacart when it gets dark out? Yeah, exactly. You've been seeing 7+ offers at this time at the night. Yeah. Made $150 with $16 of gas. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Using that Terrain. Yeah, that's why. I mean, that's what Queen's got too. Queen's got a Terrain. Go ahead. You could have went at the same time that person did, but of course you didn't. You weren't paying attention there, buddy. Larry, what's going on, Larry? Larry. Larry, what's going on, Larry? You're back there, Desert Charles? Good. Jamie, hey, Jamie, what's going on, Jamie? How's everybody doing? 29 thumbs ups in 2 hours? That's awesome, everybody. I appreciate it. Now if I can just get 29 subscribers in 2 hours. Everybody's had a chance. Be sure to go in there and check, make sure you've been subscribed. If not, hit that subscribe button. Trying to get to the 500. Like to do it today, but if we can do it this week, that'd be great. Oh, DJ's, he got a Casey's order. Somebody wanting breakfast pizza this morning. Sonny saying hi. Yeah, Sonny, I don't know if he came in here live yesterday, but he went ahead and they buried his son yesterday. They went ahead and got all the funeral done and over with yesterday for his son. Man, I so badly want to take his hat off, but man, my hair's acting all wacky, but at the same time, it's still chilly out. It's only 40 something. I don't know what's going on. Grubhub's got to have something wrong with it. There's got to be something wrong with Grubhub. I done force-stopped it. I mean, I pulled every trick that I can out of my pocket. And it's just nothing. I honestly can't believe that there's not a single person ordering Grubhub this morning. I don't know what's going on. That just seems so freaking weird. And I'm not even getting any freaking Spark orders. I mean, I wasn't seeing that many people at the pickup spots. 5:37 p.m. there, yeah. Gee, what's going on? Did you pray today? Well, we don't talk about religion or spirituality or politics in here, but which one is it? Which one do I got to go to? All right, cool. We caught a McDonald's, a DoorDash from McDonald's. Caught a DoorDash McDonald's, and it's this McDonald's right here. I'm getting ready to pass. How much better is that? Dude, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, he ran through the red light for one, because me and the guy next to me, we had the yellow. So we went through the yellow, which makes the person behind us go through the red, and that's this donkey right over here in this pickup truck. Yeah. And then he gets over behind me. Yeah, I'm talking about you, buddy. I'm calling you out right there, mister. Or Mrs., whichever way it was. Couldn't see it. Had dark dim windows. Either or. Oh, yep, it's my guy here. That worked out good, too. I was right here. So this will probably be $8, I'd say. All right, they want a large Coke, 2 sausage McMuffin with egg, and a big breakfast with hotcakes. He wants 4 ketchups and 2 peppers. All right, so still got a few more minutes before it's ready. 5 minutes till it's ready. That worked out great. Yes, you know, yeah, we're so sorry, Charles. Yeah, we all definitely feel for old Desert Charles there. That's what I was saying. You know, a lot of us is worried about worry about who, Democrat, Republicans, all that kind of stuff. What is the relevance of that in all reality? When right here we've got someone, our new friend Desert Charles that's came into the community, and he just lost his son, to a freaking to a buffalo. It's like, wow. We're really worried about those type of things. Piddly nothing things in life compared to him losing his son to actual, things in life that are there in front of you. Calm down, dude. Calm down. Gee, I pray every day that I am safe and stay out of trouble. Yep, exactly, Frank. Yep. Yep. Well, I mean, again, praying can be whatever it is to individual people. So whether or not it's spiritual or not spiritual or whatever it happens to be, praying can be a lot of different things. Are you Amish? No, Jasper. I don't know why people ask me if I'm Amish or not. If I was Amish, I wouldn't be on. I wouldn't be on YouTube. Because if you're a true Amish, you're not going to be on YouTube. 33 item shopping order for $14. Wow. They've absolutely lost it with Uber. At Walgreens, of all places, you're going to shop for 33 items for 14 bucks. No thank you on that. Lewis, what's going on? Amish don't know what headphones are silly. Well, I mean, they know. I mean, they're not dumb to technology, but they're not, supposed to use it according to what they believe. They're not supposed to have any type of electronics. And yeah, Amish don't drive cars. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's because it had the electronics in it. Not supposed to have anything with electronics. Again, oh, modern day Amish. Well, then you're not Amish. Then whatever you want to believe, whatever you want to believe. All right, they said this order's ready. Let's go in here. Maybe he built his own car. No, no. Yeah, right. Lewis, have you subscribed, Lewis? I only need 31 more. I'll just have to bag it and tag it. We bagged it and tagged it. Danny, what's going on, Danny? Great morning. Yeah, it's great morning. Oh, shoot, hold on. You check the orders to verify everything is correct before leaving the business? No, Danny. No, we can't correct it. It's sealed. Now they went up to 1550. What are they doing here? 1555 on that order. Shopping order. No, it's a sealed bag. How can I verify? How do I know that they didn't put cheese on it? How do I know that it is a sausage biscuit instead of a sausage McGriddle? I don't know. I didn't bag it. I didn't make the sandwich and I didn't bag it. So again, you got a person that makes the meat, grills the meat. You got a person that makes the biscuits. You got a person that puts the sandwiches together. Then you got a person that puts it in the bag. Then you got a person that puts the bag in another bag and then puts the seal on it, then puts the tag on it. So, you know, how many people have touched that? So you absolutely don't know. You have no idea whatsoever if those items are correct. Did they leave off the onions? Did they add extra, sour cream? No, we don't know none of that stuff. There's no way ever possible that we will ever know because we don't make the order. I mean, even if they say, oh yeah, that's what that is, we still don't know because we didn't open up the sandwich to see. They didn't have the pickle on it. If they added extra ketchup, we don't know none of that stuff. Hold the mayo, no, we don't know that. No. Did they put a medium fry or a large fry? We don't know that. Yep. Did they put a Coke instead of a Diet Coke in there? We have no idea. How do we know? A different person made the drinks. Well, a robot makes the drinks, but basically a different person. Yep, we have no idea. So absolutely no way whatsoever we could ever verify it. That's going to a hotel, Queen. Your order there you just shopped for? Well, that's good. Good. Helping those folks out staying at the hotel. You're glad you subscribed? I appreciate that there, Lewis. Thanks. No, I had to go in there and get an order, yeah. I went in and pick up an order. Yeah, I would have threw my thing on there, but I thought it'd be ready. They sent me the thing saying it was ready, but then obviously it wasn't ready. It was, but they were waiting on the drink. So the order was already in the bag. They just had to wait for the drink. So that's what we had to wait on. Wait on the drink. What do you think it is? Oh, I have no idea. Am I Uber Eatsing? No, this one's DoorDash. Yeah, this one's DoorDash EBT. So earned by time, $12.25 an hour. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's good old. What? They're actually doing road construction on a Sunday? What? How is it corrected when the customer isn't satisfied? They send a violation to the driver saying that an item was missing or an item is something was messed up with the order. Then they go and they do a refund and they get a refund and get it reordered. Yep. Many times I've taken just a Big Mac to somebody because they left a Big Mac out of the order. I took 2 drinks yesterday. Single drink. They forgot their Diet Coke and then they forgot their unsweet tea. So I had to go. I did 1 order of each to deliver those. One of them paid only $3.25. Going through your bag? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we don't want to go through the bags. No. Well, I mean, even if I did, how, what? I'm going to check to make sure that there's no pickle on the sandwich. I'm going to literally open up the... And what if it is wrong? There's nothing we can do about it if it is wrong. If we were to open it up and look at it, there's nothing we can do about it. We're going to go back in the restaurant and say, hey, this has got, you guys put a pickle on this customer's sandwich. And they'll look at you like you're crazy. Well, why'd you go in there? Does it smell good? No, not really. No, now the IHOP I just delivered before this order did. Yeah, that smelled good. They had cinnamon cakes. They had what else did they have? Cinnamon pancakes and something else. The grease, yeah. Have I ever been to Spain there, Jamie? No, I would love to go to Spain. Yeah, I would love to go to Europe. I've never been to Europe at all, so I've never been anywhere other than Tijuana, Mexico, outside the United States. So I would absolutely love to go to Europe, Asia, Europe, Africa, Australia. You name it. Philippines, Indonesia. I'd love to go over there. I'd absolutely love to. But do I want to do that right now this year? Probably not. No, it's not happening this year. I got to make plans right now. I'm going to have 3 grandkids, so I got to try to, make arrangements to head down to Tennessee for my grandkids. So that's and then also my mom's getting ready to have surgery again, so I got to try to figure out what I'm going to do about that situation too, because I mean, this may be the time when I have to say no. I mean, I may have to say no this time. Because I've got plans for my life. There's things I want to do with myself. I gotta take my life and my feelings and my situation into consideration more so than I need to others. So. Because if not, I'm not going to do anybody any good if I'm not. If I don't take care of myself. And I definitely have to do that. Yvonne said hello to everybody. Good job, Dean. Yeah. You don't use DoorDash for deliveries. Way too expensive. I don't like being upcharged on the same food I can order through the restaurant itself. Yeah, that's what I was saying. And I mean, you can kind of tell more that if they ordered it through the restaurant app or if they ordered it through the delivery apps. The drinks is obvious though. You're on EBT when redelivering only usually. No. I mean, you're limited on earn by time. So yeah, you're limited on earn by time. It may or may not be available in areas. Like right now, I'm on until 10:30. So after 10:30, I may not be able to get on earn by time. So I only do it just because I can always beat the base pay. So the base pay is always more than $2. Now, generally, the further out I go, DoorDash, the base pay is bigger anyway. But even then, I do more than what it says. Like this one here would only be a $2 base pay, plus whatever the tip is. So, I anticipate this one here. I mean, it was only, 2.5 miles? 2.8 miles? So 2.8 miles here. Yeah, I mean, it's probably, it's going to be somewhere around $5 probably. Would be my guess. Like, probably, it might be $6. $3 tip, $3 base pay. You only like doing fast food deliveries? I've been trying to stay away from fast food. It's really hurt me this week. But I mean, I can say I got no other choices, but I do have few choices. But I'm not going to cook for one. I can't cook for one person. It's a waste. The quantity that you get for one person is hard. It's hard to cook just for one person. I mean, yeah, you can get the smaller portions and all that stuff, but man, there's just so much stuff in the food we eat anymore. It's like if you're just going to eat the food, you might as well just go and, get you get you fast food. I mean, I've been on a pizza kick. I've just been craving pizza every single day. So, I mean, for me, it's just pizza, pizza, pizza. I'm already here at this delivery. That's how quick it is. This is like the third time this week I've delivered to this person. Wow, that was way better than what I thought. 963. 963. How much that order I got off at. So that puts me at like close to 130 then. 130 bucks. I'm out of the zone. Uber, turn Uber back on since I'm heading back. Turn ship, or let's see what ship's got. Oh, come on now. Ship got anything? They probably still have that same order. Nope, they got rid of that order. So that someone must have done that order then. I don't know who they. Now they went up to $18.50 on that Walgreens shopping order. $33 items, and it says it's heavy. It says it's a heavy item. What in the hell's heavy at Walgreens? Other than cases of water, I guess. That's on Uber. So I ain't got my tip from that guy. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Kamari, what's going on, Kamari? Good morning, good morning. My cats and my birds. What's going on, my cats and my birds? How are we doing there? How are we doing there? Sometimes the drinks are in the bags too, yeah. I mean, me personally, I would think they would come up with a better way of Starbucks, of all people, how much waste that they got. If you just have one drink, I don't understand why they can't just put one of those strip seals over the drink like they do at all the other restaurants. I mean, wasting the cardboard container, the bag, the stickers, all that stuff just to put one drink in a bag. Dunkin' Donuts the same way. I mean, I don't know why they just can't put a seal on it. And, some type of seal like they do at the other restaurants, and then just give you just the drink. Because it just irritates the hell out of me. I got to wait so long for them to put the cardboard thing on the base, open the bag up, then put it in there, then put the sticker on it, then write their name on the bag, doing all that stuff for one drink. And Dunkin's the same way. They got to put the base in there. They got to open it up. They got to put it inside there with the one drink. They got to seal it. They got to get a sticker. They got to put the tag on it. I mean, it just takes way too much time other than just putting one seal over the top of the lid and then handing it to you with the customer's name on the drink. If it's one drink. Now, two or more, yes. But just a single drink, they should just be able to just put the seal on the drink, put the sticker on it, and be done with it. What's Kamari doing? You doing all right, Kamari? Making the big bucks over there now? 47 going 29 miles, 23 stops. There you go. There you go. I don't know about that. Well, $2. That's $2 a stop. Man, $2 a stop. Take too long. 23 stops. Yeah, that's going to take you at least 3 hours. I mean, it is Sunday though, so it may not take that long. I mean, but that's only $2 a stop. I mean, that hell, you might as well do DoorDash. You're going to do 23 stops. Might as well do DoorDash for $2 a stop, and that'll help AR and get you back to platinum. If you're going to just do $2 orders, a lot of miles too. Maybe more like an hour and 54, 2 hours. Nah, I doubt it. They say that, but if you're like me and Sonny, you stop and, oh, hey, what's going on, puppy? And then you're like, oh, well, look at this scenery here. This is nice. The neighbor comes out, hey, I'm looking at this. Oh, yeah, what's going on? All right, we got another one. 3.6 miles here. Got another DoorDash. Mexican restaurant, little Mexican restaurant where I used to date. I went on a few dates with the manager. Never what they stay on. Yeah, exactly. It never is. Even if you were to get it done in 2 hours, that's still only $23 an hour. I mean, just think, 23 times 5 minutes, right? Say that it takes you 5 minutes per order, times 23 stops. That alone is over 100 and something minutes. So that's where they get the timing at. That don't include stoplights, driving through the neighborhoods. I mean, but you can do whatever you want to do, but I personally wouldn't do it. They got to be over $3 a stop. And it should be. You should be getting paid over $3 a stop. Or, on average over $3 a stop. So 23, that should be more like, what, $58? 58 to $62, something like that. Let's see what they're getting. See what this customer's getting this morning. It's going to an apartment, but that's all right. They're getting a Rosa and a Rosa con pollo. I guess that's how you say it. So, rice with chicken and corn tortillas. Yep. I've never ate at this Mexican restaurant either before. They're, family owned. They've owned it for, multiple years. I mean, it's been many years since I dated the manager. Go right ahead there, buddy. Meet you out there. We'll meet you at the stoplight. Oh, the guy named Silver Dasher there. Yeah, he popped up on my the over 60 Dasher or whatever he is. Yeah, he popped up on my feed the other day. That, and I've met 2 other ones. Now, White Gigs 97, he does videos, and he had less than 50 subscribers, and then I was one of the ones that, I think I was number 48 or something like that. I was like one of the ones that was close to getting him as 50, but he don't do any live streams though. I don't know. I mean, he's over in New York City. I don't know why he doesn't do any live streams, but that's on him if he don't want to. But he does videos. He puts out videos. Takes all orders, yeah. Takes all orders. Well, I mean, again, he only runs one platform, though, right? My understanding is he only does DoorDash. Again, some people can't do multiple apps at the same time. Are they even open? I guess they're open. They're open here. They're open here. I still got a couple minutes here. Most of the distance was getting to the restaurant. They're literally like, if I could go straight through those houses right there, like they're literally like straight through those houses right there. It literally is going like 7 blocks. These are great folks in here too. These are some great folks in here. Oh yeah, there you go. Well, I mean, Queen, you do what's best for you. You know, you do what's best for you. I mean, the way I look at it though is in those 2 hours, can't you get two $20-something orders? You've done proved it. You done proved it this morning. You've been getting $20-something orders. I mean, I just had to tie up my here's a nice beach scene here. You guys like this little beach scene here I got? Got that little beach scene. Yeah, I mean, you do what no one will tell you what to do. I mean, me personally, I wouldn't do it unless it's around $3 a stop. Because I know, I done them, and I can only speak my opinion, my personal thing. Dang, lady, oh, calm down there. Shit, she whipped right on in there. I hope they're gonna have this ready. We'll see. I mean, it's good that it's bringing. That's the main thing, as long as it's bringing you to an area where you can get another order. She was just bagging it up as I got there. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Oh my gosh. You talk about does it smell good? Now this smells good. Don't care for chicken too much, but by gosh, I'll eat this. Heck yeah. Yeah, they're nice folks there. I like those folks. I like those folks there. Nice. You like that, Sonny? Is that nice? You like that? Good morning from Fort Worth, Texas, Benny. What's going on there down in old Texas? Yeah, I miss old Fort Worth, Dallas area. I mean, it's kind of crazy down there, but yeah, they used to go to Texas a lot. I miss Texas. Miss a lot of the places I've been to. Yeah, I miss a lot of the places I've been to. Oh yeah, if it pays more than the miles and it's slow out, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I mean, if they're all envelopes too, I mean, that definitely makes a difference. Because like that one order I had, man, I couldn't believe that order. Just 7 freaking padded envelopes. That was like awesome. You'll be up to 106 after that. Plus, you got 30 incentive tips coming from yesterday, so you'll be at 136. There you go. Heck yeah. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to count how many blocks it was. I was going to count how many blocks it was. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it might be more like 10. Oh, you turning, buddy? Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It was 11 blocks. My bad. 11 blocks. Less than a mile. Yeah, it says 0.8 miles. So 0.8 miles. Anybody want to guess how much this one is? I'm going to say this one was probably, I'm going to say it's $4.17. I'm going to say it's $4.17. Because I guarantee they probably only tip $2, if at all. Because again, this apartment building here has got interns, so may or may not have tipped. If they did, I'll say it's going to be $2. $2, $2.17 to get me over here, so $4.17. $4.17 is my guess. Yeah, then you get that done. Then you just need one more $20 order, and you'll be done for the day. Or are you going for $200 today? Man, that's going to get you done around 1 o'clock. Let's see, which side of the building is it on? I think it's on the other building. Okay, go in this parking lot. It says A, so that means it should be ground floor. So, yep. Should be ground floor. Yep. I'm gonna pull on up here and get her dropped off. And we're gonna do what we do. Creative driving technique here, folks. Leave it up to the professionals here. Don't try this creative driving technique at home. It's going to be weird when I do get another vehicle doing my creative drive. Now they went up to $18 on that shopping order. That's almost tempting to do it. It's going less than 3 miles, or 3.7 miles, 33 items, 26 individual items. That's almost worth it. That is almost worth it. I could take you guys in with me at Walgreens. I just mute it. Grandpa trying to send me an order, but it was only $5. That order was only $3.47. $2.47 base pay. So I was close on the base pay, off by 30 cents, but they only tipped me $1. I mean, it's less than a mile for $3, but still, it's not the point. So that puts me at what was that, about 125 then? About 125. Yeah, Grubhub tried to send me an offer finally. I finally got a Grubhub offer, but it was only I think it was $5 and something to go 2 miles, so it was well over $2 a mile, but wasn't worth it. I really don't want to do Spark from this store. I'm gonna go sit down over here in my little spot, I guess. Shoot. I don't have to worry about Chick-fil-A. They're not open today, so. All right, Uber. Oh, okay. I got my tip. Got my $4 tip from my guy. Yep, he held true to his word there. $4. Yeah, $4 tip. Send him a thank you. Appreciate you. All right. Got DoorDash back on here for another 12 minutes. Yeah, look here, dude. What in the hell, dude? Yeah. Dude, yeah, you stopped in the middle of the freaking road, buddy. You don't have the right to stop in the middle of the road. Jeez. He looked at me like I was going to hit him. Well, I wasn't going to hit him, but I mean, I could have. It'd been his fault. He stopped right in the middle of the intersection to let the pedestrians walk by. Well, you just don't cross. Hold on here. I'm going to turn off my green screen here. Turn off my green screen. Oh, yeah, I got some other ones too here. Let's see. Oh, no, I guess I didn't. Let's see. You guys seen that one? You guys seen that one? You guys seen that one? And this is the one where my thumbnail came off of. Oh, man. Stupid thing. Oh, shoot. Dang it. Oh, you're actually going for 300 today? Oh, you're going all day. Oh, okay. I waited all that time for Grubhub, and that's all they sent me. Was that freaking $5 order. $5.36 to go 2.5 miles, I think is what it was saying. Stupid. Now they probably kicked me out. No, I'm on till 11:30, so. I mean, where's my Cracker Barrel? Where's my IHOP? Where's my Bob Evans? You know, where's all those orders? Church is getting ready to let out, so traffic's about to pick up. So it's going to start to get a little ridiculous out here. $36 thumbs up, so I appreciate that. Everybody that came in, hit the thumbs up. And if you have not yet, subscribe to the channel. Be sure to subscribe to the channel. Now I'm at, let's see, 99, 120, 99, 125, 125, 133. No, I'm at 133. Cool, I'm at 133 for today. Awesomeness. 133 for today. Oh, it ain't even ready yet? Dang. Yeah, that's why I'll sit there with Uber and Grubhub on. And I'll sit with Uber and Grubhub in case they send me an offer that's, close to that amount. Here we go again. All right, Starbucks. Oh, man, I don't want to go there. Oh, it's a business. Oh, hell no. Those ladies messed me up last time I went there. Nope. That was all delivered to the back door, but we're in the back door one. Oh, yeah, we're at the back door. Come in the back door. We're right there. No, they weren't. They were, we said we was over on the side of the back door. What do you mean the side of the back door? No, you have a back door and you got a front door and a side door. Not a side of the back door. Around the back, come in the back door and we're off to the side. No, you weren't. There's my one decline that I had. I hate to do that. Salma, what's going on, Salma? Yeah, they can't get you. They're backlogged on orders. I bet, yeah. Oh. You're not giving up yet. The Queen's like, I'm not giving up. Still ain't 50 degrees yet here. It's only like, let's see, 45 degrees maybe. Yeah, 45 degrees. It's not going to warm up much. Then we're dropping down to below freezing tonight. Tomorrow morning is going to be a chilly morning. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to wait 10 more minutes for Spark to come up with something or not. They're doing that screens the same way where it glitched out on me the other day. Let's see if, I got some orders on shipped, but not in my region. 2 to 9 minutes on DoorDash. You got snow? What, Frank? No, I got sunny skies, but it's chilly. 45 degrees. Got a little bit of a breeze, like 9-mile-an-hour breeze here. I'm going to shut the car off. Shoot. Oh. I got that incentive this afternoon, so that's probably going to mean it's going to be terrible. Because it starts at 2. I got to do 3 orders for $20 after 2 o'clock. So I may just go ahead and call it and see if I can't get... I know what the orders are going to be. They're going to be like 35 miles for $17. Because that's how they've been. Or to be cases of water going to the 3rd floor, 4th floor apartments, or, whatever you want to consider it. I don't like chasing incentives. I don't chase incentives. But, if it's 3 orders to get the $20, what I always do is the first 2 orders, I always make sure they're quality orders. Something at least $1 a mile. If it's 18 for 18 or 22 for 22 or somewhere around that range. And then the 3rd order then can be a little short. I try to take half of it. So like if it's a $10 incentive to do that last order, I'll take something that if I add $10 to it, it'll still make it a decent order. That's how I do my incentives with Spark. I guess I'm going to go ahead and end that. Go ahead and end my block with DoorDash. That was a fairly good little block there. 35.35. Leave feedback about your last dash in under a minute. What? Oh, okay. Well, we'll do this survey here. How satisfied are you with the DoorDash app overall performance? This last dash, it was good. Yeah, it was good. I'll say satisfied. Yeah. Can you tell us more about why you chose that answer? No, I'm not doing all that. No, I'm not going to break down and tell you why I chose that answer. Hell no. All right, let's see. I got gas for $3.74 yesterday, so that was a plus that I did that order there. Let's see. What schedule did I have here? And we'll go ahead and delete that schedule. All right, so I'm scheduled all the way out until next Saturday. So I'm good with DoorDash. Let me see what all that work got my ratings. It was so bad last night that you had to cancel 2 orders that were decent, but it was extremely bad, and I just had one last night. Headed home afterwards. I frustrated. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Queen. I wasn't even feeling good, so I wasn't out here trying to fight everybody for orders last night. I know I missed out anywhere between $30 to $60 because that's usually on average that's what I make in the evenings, $30 to $60. So I know I missed out on $30 to $60, but I wasn't feeling it. Just like right now, my sinuses is pretty well cleared up now, but I'm tired now. I basically got a fatigue now, so don't have no fever. I don't have any of that stuff, so don't have an upset stomach or nothing like that. So overall, I feel pretty good. Holden Jenkins, what's going on there? How am I doing today, buddy? I'm doing good. How much did I say? $136 or something like that? $132? I'm checking my ratings here. 73, so I still can decline 2 more. My quality rating went down. What? No, don't tell me that somebody already hit me up again. No, that was October 31st. Why is that still on there? I don't know what they're doing. 133 deliveries, so I'm good there. Yep, 133. All right, so I can decline 2 and unassign 2. So I'm in a pretty good position with DoorDash right now, being plat to that. Uber just nothing I can do with Uber right now, and Grubhub's just not this. This has been so disappointing this week with Grubhub. Let me see where I'm at with Grubhub for the week. It's been a sad week with Grubhub. $72 for the whole week of Grubhub. And I just came off of doing $383 last week. Terrible. That tells you right there how much I haven't been doing the evenings, because it's almost always 60 to, $30 to $60, and most of it's with Grubhub. The good thing is it's more tips than it is base pay, so that's a good thing, I guess. You can look at it like. But that tells you how bad it's been on Grubhub this week. Of course, it is that odd week too. This week is the odd week. Next week is Thanksgiving. So not this week, but the next week is Thanksgiving. So it would make sense that it would be like that. Finally, yeah. Henry, hey Henry, what's going on? Good morning, sir. I can see you're not rolling. A short break, perhaps. Oh no, I was just sitting here going through my ratings, going through where I'm at. As far as it's 10:30, so it's that time where it's like church. So like church is getting out, traffic's going to be, people are going to be ordering stuff at home. Maybe they're getting ready for football today, or whatever happens to be that they're doing today. Today's that odd. This week is that odd week. Yeah, this is that odd week this week. So, it's $39 days till Christmas, if that applies to anybody. But yeah, this week's is that odd week. So, the good thing is I've got, being I was down $150. See, I'm over 130, so I needed 250. So I'm like $90 short. No. Yeah, I needed so I'm $110 short. So I'm $110 down for the week. But like I said, I didn't work 3 nights, so. And I may or may not come out tonight. I don't know. It's getting colder. It's supposed to be down in the 30s, upper 20s, low 30s, and then the rain's coming in tomorrow. It's supposed to rain tomorrow night, rain all day Tuesday, rain Wednesday night, and rain all day Thursday. And of course, unless they updated it. But it's only 46 degrees right now. That's the wind chill. We got a 9-mile-an-hour wind. Let's see, what were they saying? Yeah, Monday night into Tuesday morning, rain. And then Wednesday night into Thursday, rain all day Thursday, rain all day Friday, rain all the way up. Rain from Wednesday night all the way until Saturday morning this week. So 3 days of rain, basically. We're not even going to see 60 degrees. So it's going to be chilly, every morning, and it's going to be temperature pretty much ain't moving. 40 to 50, 45, 35 to 45, 55, maybe, 35 to 55, basically. I don't know why they just don't say that. Why is one day it's 47, one day it's 49, one day it's 50 or 57, one day it's 54, one day. Just make it 55. Just say it's 55. You're a couple degrees off, so what? So basically 40 degrees to 55 degrees all this week. And then you got 3 days of rain coming. And then you got a brief shower coming through. So it's going to be cold rain. It's just a cold 50-degree rain. To me, it's cold. So, yep. Let's see what it says. Oh, probably frost warning tonight. Let's see. We got a special weather statement here. Sunday at 7 p.m. Elevated fire risk. What? 20 to 25 mile an hour winds tonight. So yeah, it's going to be chilly. Going to be chilly. Yeah, we'll probably just call it. Appreciate everybody that's came in. I see 37 thumbs up. I've been on for, it says over 3 hours, so I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Trevor, what's going on, Trevor? Trevor, make sure you subscribe there. Only needed 31 more subscribers, so we'll come back out and do it all again. But I do appreciate everybody. Thanks, Mary, for putting the post out there. Everybody else that's putting out the post and sharing out the channel and everything to get me to 500 subscribers this week. Let's see if we can't get to 500 by Friday. Do appreciate our DJ Big 3 at number 3 Dashing, Big 3 Dashing. Check him out. He's get over there and make sure you're subscribed because you could get a gifted membership. You'll put a post up for you. I appreciate that, Sonny. Thank you. I appreciate everybody helps out. I'll be over and visiting channels and stuff. I just ain't been feeling. I mean, Sonny, I hope you're feeling better today. But yeah, I mean, it's gotten me, and I mean, I really haven't been like feeling bad, but it's just my body. I can tell it's a lot of it has to do. I bet you it's because of carbs, and I mean, you know very well about that, Sonny. I've had way too many carbs this week. I've had a lot more carbs this week than what I normally do. Not to mention the snacks. I've been over snacking this week. I will say I've been trying to treat myself for working as hard. You're feeling better? Good. Yeah, I hope Deb's feeling better. I didn't see her come in this morning, so I hope she's feeling better too. I know she did. And Nieces, I mean, if no one's everything about Nieces, I definitely hope everything's going well with Nieces. I know Kaylee was saying that Nieces wasn't going very good, but I hadn't seen her, so I hope Nieces is doing well. Yes, cars will get me. That's what I'm saying, Sonny, and I think that's what it's done. Like, this past 10 days, I've had way too many carbs. I've had way too many snacks. Like treats. I've been treating myself. Like chocolate and a candy bar. Like I haven't had that in weeks upon weeks. And I end up eating that full-size candy bar that I got the other night, and then I ate a couple of chocolate things. And then I ate some of those sour gummies or whatever, sour straws or whatever they're called, Sour Patch Kids or whatever the hell they're called. I like them, but yeah, I had way too much of that this week too. Trying to treat myself, because I've been working hard. So I thought, I'll snack on these and stuff, and then I had way too much pizza. I had way too much, just way too much carbs this week. A lot more than, probably 3 times the amount of carbs that I normally have every week. I would say it's been close to that, if not more than 3 times the amount. Temptation as in my house, I opened the refrigerator and brought home a big box of crumble cookies. Oh, man. I know, I've been eating Oreos. I've been eating some Oreos almost every single day. You just saw right before I said it about carbs. You got it picked up already? Dang, Queen, that was quick. Well, good. Maybe you can get it done in 2.5 hours. I'll give you 2.5 hours. Should be able to get it done in 2.5 hours. I still got the apps on. It's just there's nothing coming through right now. I'm very disappointed in Grubhub. There's got to be something with the app. It's got to be something with the app. I seriously doubt that all of a sudden I'm not getting any of my customers. Again, they're probably waiting until this evening, and because almost all of them were in the evenings. And we got to get some rest for myself, because I've been going. I've been excited about trying to get to 500 subscribers. I've been trying to work on thumbnails. I've been trying to work on, my green screens. Not to mention, I've been trying to figure out this process that I've come up with to help channels out and stuff. And it's, and, you just get discouraged everywhere. Someplace, what's going on there? Someplace, how are you? If you haven't had a chance to subscribe yet there someplace, make sure you get over there and subscribe to the channel here. Yeah, I kind of got, disappointed the other night when I had made comments and on a panel, and then I didn't get acknowledged. So, it wouldn't have been as big of a deal had there been several people in there, but when there was only a few people in there and I didn't get an acknowledgement, I kind of thought that was, especially when you're saying that you need support and you're saying that, you want to be monetized and stuff, and that, I think I'm a good source to help people achieve those goals and stuff. And to not even be acknowledged in the chat, I thought that was, I don't know. I took it a certain way. Maybe I shouldn't have or whatever, but still. That's kind of rude of them. Yeah, Sonny, I thought it was, especially when I've been a big supporter of them. And, you ask a question to the chat, but then everybody on the panel is only the ones that they're, and then they focus on certain people. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, well, yeah, look at this person here, and stuff. And it's like, okay, and I let it go, and I'm not saying people got to acknowledge me or anything, but at the same time, it's like you're asking for support. You want to try to figure things out. So why wouldn't you want to get with people that have resources or has, the things about it to achieve those things? When other people were in there doing the same thing, you know what I mean? They were stating things, they were trying to do this, that, and the other, and it's like, then you ask a question to your chat, but then you don't even acknowledge the person's answer. I mean, it wasn't like they had hundreds of people in there. They had literally just 10 people on 4 channels or 5 channels, however many was on the panel or whatever. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know StreamYard, so I don't know StreamYard, but YouTube doesn't like StreamYard. They don't want you using StreamYard because it's a third-party app that doesn't have anything to do with YouTube. So, it didn't surprise me that there wasn't that many people in there because they were trying to use StreamYard. Oh, here we go, Grubhub. What do we got? All right, $14.50. See, I sat there and was patiently waiting. I got a $14.50 Grubhub. See, I sit there and complain about Grubhub, and look at them. They go and give me a $14.50. Good. This right here should put me right at $150 then. Right close to $150. Oh, and it's my guy. They're getting a roasted tortellini with a large Sprite and a chicken Parmesan and a Mexican Coke. Awesome. Cool. I know exactly where I'm going, so I don't need my directions, but okay. Yeah, that seems strange. Yeah, exactly. There wasn't even that many people because again, when you use StreamYard, you're on multiple YouTube channels at the same time. And then the one person that has the StreamYard is the one that controls all of the, posting chats and stuff or something. I don't know how StreamYard works. But, the channels that I seen, I went to the multiple channels of the channels that were on the panel, and they only had like 3 to 5 people in there each. That's what I'm saying, but they did though, Sonny. They did have, because they were reading the YouTube comments from other channels. Yeah. I went to those channels and made comment on those channels too. And they read channels that, like, the people made the comments, I made a comment, and then the people made comments. They read all the comments but didn't read mine. Same way on the other channel. They read the comments, didn't read my comment. You know, I was just acknowledging, saying hi, trying to answer the question. You know, you have a panel of people on there and you ask a question, but only people that they were responding and answering to are the people on the panel. What's the purpose of having the panel then? If you're not going to involve your chat, it didn't make, I don't know, it didn't make any sense to me. I mean, yeah, maybe they were new at it, maybe, whatever, I don't know. It's just, I mean, when you ask for help and you say you want to get monetized and you want to figure out methods of getting monetized, then you're not monetized, but yet you're going to acknowledge some people, not acknowledge other people, and you're going to not engage with your chat. You're only engaging with each other. What's the purpose? That's, to me, you want to talk about community and, oh man, it's a great community, we build community and all this stuff, and then all of a sudden you don't involve your community? I just thought it was, I don't know, maybe I just took it that way or something, or maybe I just misdid it or whatever, but I don't get treated like that with any other channel that I go on and they ask for help and support and all that. So I thought it was kind of rude. You know, like you said, it seemed kind of rude, and I took it as it was rude. Maybe I shouldn't have, but again, it for me, I want to help channels, and if you don't want my help, that's fine. I don't, there's other people that will, so I don't care whether or not that you want my help or not. If you don't want my help, that's fine. But don't say you want help and then turn around and not accept the help. That's my only thing. Don't get on YouTube and say, oh, I got a good community and they're such great people and they all help each other out. And it's like, okay, but is everybody on the panel, are they running the playlist of all the other channels? No, they're probably not. So then, therefore, they're not helping each other. You say you want to help people, but you're not helping nobody. I don't care what you're saying. You're basically a liar. The way I look at it. Right here. I got Big 3 Dashing, at Big 3 Dashing. He's been running this whole time. Not this whole time, but he's been the person that's been on here this time, right? When I say I'm helping somebody out, right there, he's getting his watch hours right there. Yvonne's. I played Yvonne's. I played Grandma Moore's. I played both of theirs this morning. I played Borderline's short. Look what all I've done while I've done my live stream. I don't ask for anything in return. I don't feel I need to ask for anything in return. New people, I like to get subscribers to get to 500. Yeah. And then you'll quit hearing me talk about that once I get to the 500. Once I get the first stage of monetization, you guys won't hear me ask for subscribers. Because I won't need it then. I won't need subscribers. I need to help other channels. That's all my YouTube's about, trying to help other people. I'm not worried about all this other nonsense. And if you don't want the help, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with not needing help. There's nothing wrong with if you don't want to build your channel, you don't want to do anything, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Everybody do what they want. Everybody do what they want to do. But don't get on and say you're helping other channels out when you're not. Don't do it. Don't do it. To me, that your character is You know, oh, I got such a great community. They help out. No, I guarantee you they're not. Because all it takes is 100 people to watch 30 hours and you're monetized. It really is that simple. It really is. And people think that it's not. But when you got 5 people on a panel and they're not running the other one, you know, they're not all getting together, concentrating on running one person's playlist. They're not. They're you know they're doing what they're doing their own thing. They're not helping nobody out. Because literally they could put 100 watch hours on one person. Then once that person gets theirs, they could go to the next person. They go to the next person. They could go to the next person. You know, one person was saying that, oh yeah, I got off YouTube. You know, took a couple of days off of YouTube. Okay, well then you're not helping nobody out. Then you should have somebody's playlist playing. What's Queen saying? That's funny as with your driver Mike. Yeah, he's posted my message up a couple of times, and it's actually pretty cool when he is on his channel when I interact with them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that might take away getting monetized with that mindset. Yeah, and I mean when everybody, oh, my goal is to be monetized in 2026. You literally can get monetized this year when you have that big of a community. I mean, you got 800 subscribers, but yet people aren't playing your playlist. Or do you have a playlist? I mean, all it takes is 100 people for 30 hours and you're monetized tomorrow. I mean, it really is that simple. Felicia, you just subscribed. I appreciate you there, Felicia. Thank you. Yeah, when driver Mike put your comment up there. Yeah, yeah. I thought it was cool that old shoe mentioned Borderline. I didn't even know they knew each other. I thought that was cool because I followed old shoe for a while. Oh my gosh, that was so hilarious. You guys ain't gonna believe this one. Oh jeez. Boneface, what's going on there, Boneface? Boniface? What's going on here? You're from Kenya? Hey, appreciate you. Oh, you're a friend of Desert Charles. Good. Appreciate you. This is so hilarious. I go in there thinking it's Panera. I'm going in there thinking it's Panera, and it's for Noodles and Company. I was at the wrong freaking restaurant. I'm standing there in line, and I'm like, man, what? They don't even got my order on there, dude. I look at the order again, and I'm like, oh shoot, I'm at the wrong restaurant. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. I was like, why do you think you're working on my order yet? I appreciate that, yeah. Oh, waiting on Starbucks stack for 7, it puts you at 71. There you go. I appreciate how he helps this community. I'm at Walmart right now doing a shopping order. Yeah, Sally's list running at home. Yeah, I got Sally's running too. I've had her run for 3 days now, so she's gotten well over 100 hours. Not to mention the 100 hours I already gave her before this 100 hours. I don't know where she's at though, Yvonne. And I don't want to tell. She was mentioning something about she lost watch hours. I don't know how that happened. I mean, you do lose a few, but I mean, she had like less than 800 that she needed. Because I want to work on Borderline. Borderline has got the videos that can be monetized, and then she's should be close to 400 subscribers now, and she has less than 800 watch hours. So Borderline is a prime candidate to help next, and I really want to push to get Borderline monetized. You've definitely done that, yeah, Queen, yeah. You've done that, went to the wrong restaurant? Well, they didn't even have the order ready anyway when I finally got to Noodles and Company. Yeah, it wasn't even ready anyway. The manager got there late. She overslept. So like she didn't even have the register ready. She didn't have nothing on. She didn't have none of the stuff even going. The cook was back here just now cooking the food when I got there. I was going to come and get the car and then go back, but she was plating it up as I was getting ready to leave. She was packing it up. Yeah, I thought that was so freaking hilarious. Oh, jeez. I've been to Noodles and Company, and I was supposed to pick up at Panera, so I've done that opposite before as well. I mean, they're like 4 or 5 doors down from each other, so yeah, appreciate you getting in front of me and then putting your turn signal on there, buddy. Now I gotta get behind this guy here pulling this vehicle here. Starboy, what's going on, Starboy? Love y'all. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I was. Oh, shoot. I've done it several times. Gone to the wrong. I mean, usually not the wrong location, but the wrong restaurant, because they'll be close to each other. And I'll be like, oh, shoot. Like, what was it? PetSmart the other day. I went to, what was it? Petco. I went to Petco and I was supposed to go to PetSmart or something like that. One of the two or the other. I went to the one pet store and I was supposed to go to the other pet store. I did that before. couple months ago, I think it was. I mean, this is Grubhub, so yeah, I already went through all the steps telling them that, and I contacted the customer here, and this is one of my good customers too. So I'm one of the only drivers that bring their food out here, and they're the ones that come to my car. They see me, they're like, "Oh man, we got him again! Yay!" I mean, they like literally do cartwheels and backflips when I get there. They're so excited that I delivered to them. And see, that customers like that, man, that's what makes your day. Now, do they tip the best? I mean, probably not. I mean, they probably could tip a little bit better. But it's all highway. They live on a dead-end road. Now, the wintertime's going to be different. It might be, very questionable that they're going to get their order in the wintertime. Because, man, you get snow and ice on these roads, you're going, not even 30 miles an hour. I mean, and we're talking it, it could take me up to an hour and 10 minutes to get to their house, especially their road or their driveway or whatever you want to call it. The road to get to their house. Because that's difficult. Especially if they don't have, because it's got fields on each side, so it's going to have blowing and drifted snow that's going to pile up on it. So, and if the farmer's going to come and clear them out or not, I don't know. But if they don't, it's going to be tricky to be able to get to them. I mean, they'll have to make their way to the end of the drive, meet me at the house right there by the highway. Because like Borderline said, you got them people that's got them half-mile long driveways. This one here is about pretty much like that. Pretty much a half mile down the freaking lane. It's paved for the most part. That's the good part about it. You help me with some subs there, Chris. I appreciate that. Yeah, appreciate everybody that helps out. Exactly. Oh, it's like Christian. You were just a few hundred away, man. I wasn't going to let you not get your 4K watch hours. I was gonna ensure that I could put forth whatever effort I could to make sure that you got your 4K watch hours. Kamari, I mean, you're a couple hundred away, man. There's no reason that, your mods, I just don't see why someone that's that close to their watch hours and their mods aren't running their playlist 24/7 for weeks, if it takes that, because it may. I mean, you can get at least 200 hours per person per week if just one person was to run it. That's just one person. You snapped a good picture in your live? I hope so. My scruffiness. I appreciate it, Sonny. You're great. Oh, I was talking about how I went to the wrong restaurant. Yeah. Did you get me cracking up? I was cracking up on myself. Oh, it's in the screenshot. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it's like all my mods. All my mods have helped tremendously. Everybody. All my subscribers, all the people that's put my playlist on watch, ones that have come in and engaged. I mean, this whole way that I went about doing this channel is I went a different way. It was to focus on watch hours, because watch hours are important, and then you have to maintain it. When you switch from monetization to being maintenance, the everything is totally different. It's totally different. The road to monetization, enjoy the journey and all that stuff. No, no, it's not about enjoying the journey. It's getting to monetization, and then it's the maintenance. The maintenance is the journey part, because you can go a lot of different ways with it. You can do collabs. You can do, I mean, there's so much more you can do now than what there used to be. So you can do a lot of different things. Work on shorts, work on posts, work on your community stuff, work on, there's so much stuff that you can do if that's what you want to do or not. I mean, either or, doesn't matter. But don't get on YouTube and say that you want help, you want to get monetized and this, that, and the other, and then, you want to learn, you want to do that stuff. You can do all that stuff off of YouTube. You don't have to learn while you're trying to do YouTube. Just do it. Just do YouTube and then figure out things along the way. They give you all the tools, so I mean, it's right there. Yeah. If you don't like it, I can remove. Oh, I don't care, Sonny. That's fine. I don't care. That's fine. Put yourself out there. You're going to get the good and the bad. You're going to get whatever of you, and that's that's okay. See, Sonny, that's just it. You say you're going to help and do things, and then you do it. That right there means so much more, especially to me. But that means so much more right there in just that. Mary's post that she did, whatever time it was, early in the morning or whenever it was that I seen it. She put the post up. DJ, what DJ's doing, putting it out there on his dashing. And everybody else is putting it out there, saying, hey, get over there and support him and all that stuff. All those people that are saying that. And everybody that's done the watch hours. I mean, I've got over 4,300 watch hours in less than 100 days. How is that possible? It takes a community. So when you say you've got a community that's helping you, I've got proof of it. The community has absolutely helped me out. You think it's a good pig still? You should have put a post up way sooner. I'm just not on top of things like some people. No, Sonny, you're fine. No, Sonny, you're fine. You got to do it Sonny, you got enough stuff you've been dealing with. You got enough stuff you've been dealing with. I mean, everybody does. Everybody's got certain things they're doing in their life right now. And you're a monetized channel, so you have to do the maintenance on your channel. You got to keep doing certain things. You got the, you've been sick, you've lost a pet, you've had injured pets. I mean, you've gone through a lot. It's been a rough time period everybody's going through right now. And I'm not in no hurry. I've not been in no hurry with this channel to get it monetized. Not like the last time. The last time I was focused on how quick I could do it. I proved it and I did it. This channel here, I've just been on a steady pace. I've been implementing different things. I've been learning new things. I've been trying to implement certain other things. And then at the same time, I've been also helping other channels as well. I'm getting more and more on this what I'm working again. What I got going on in the background, I don't want to share what I've got going on in the background right now, but I've got certain things I'm running and testing and doing in the background that's going to be towards helping other channels as well. So, like you said, you can go and make anybody a playlist. You did it with Kamari, and that again, what was that? That was a proof. You proved that was possible, that could be done. I mean, I got to really get on my laptop to really do things that I really want to do. And right now, I can't. Right, the past few days I haven't been feeling very. I haven't been feeling 90% of myself. I still don't feel good today. Today, like I said, I didn't want to get out, but. I got Queen and Borderline out here pushing me. Not really, but, they are. Yosefa, hey Yosefa. With power, strength, and determination, we'll take your place, stay in the fight. God loves you. Yeah, I appreciate that. True, we all have something going on. Yeah, Sonny, exactly. But if as a community we still can all achieve certain things and help people out and do things on the side and whatever, just those, whatever it takes. Like I've always said, help someone, even if it's yourself. Sometimes you literally just got to help yourself today. Is or this morning, this evening, whatever it is. Sometimes you have to help yourself because you're not going to be of any use to anyone else if you don't help yourself first. Yeah, you've had a lot of things going on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, anyone can make a playlist. Yeah, you proved that. You proved that that's able to be done. I mean, I'm not using my mom as an excuse, but my mom was the reason that I took 3 months and I had to tone it back because my time was, there. And then the orders and everything that the market's been doing here is increased. So I've replaced it with that. And then I've been trying to also increase some more time to go with dealing with YouTube. I got so much more that I want to do. I can't do it all at the same time. That's why, at first I changed up what I'm doing now because, like I said, I was trying to help like 4 channels out at the same time. And you can't do that. You have to, a focused effort has to be on one goal, on one channel, one goal, and getting it there. I proved that as well. We got Mama Gigs. We got, Kamari, Christian. It proved itself that if a community focuses on one effort, then therefore it can accelerate everything else. If you had started the whole YouTube thing, I would have opened up more in communication. I feel like you guys have been the ones who really do listen and understand and help me figure it out. Yeah, exactly, Queen. Yeah, and there's such a great community. We really do have a great community, and it's not everybody does gig work. The gig work community is there, but it's not just gig. It's not just the gig community as well. I mean, as I just write everything I've personally been through. Yeah, exactly, Queen. Yeah. Yep, exactly. 77.24 on DoorDash, trying to get close to 100 by 12:30. Let's go, Frank. So you got basically 45 more minutes there to get $23. So basically $23 this hour. I mean, this is the lane. Look at this. This is where they're at. All the way down this lane right here. This is where these people are at. I'm gonna have to take this cover off. I think I'm gonna switch covers. I think I'm gonna switch covers on here. Hold on, it's a handed to me. Yeah, it's a handed to me. So look at, they're already out there. They're already out there in the driveway waiting on me. Oh. All right. Got her done. Got the old hound dog here. Boxer mix. The boxer mix. Purdy dog. Quiet dog, though. You got a quiet dog. Yeah, look at this. Just out. Look, they got a 5G tower right there, too. But it's just out here to nothing. Just freaking, this is their long lane. I truly don't care what my parents say and think I cannot do. And this is dangerous for me to do this, but it's my way of helping other people in a way. Oh, they're trying to say that what you're doing is dangerous? You're going to go out later today. Grocery shopping list, there you go. And don't be in a rush. Good luck. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, got a 5G tower right there at the end of their lane there. That's hard on that. It's hard on that though. There we go. Now watch Grubhub start sending me some. That was $14.50 there, so that put me at right just shy or right at 150 then. Should be. Cool. Cool. I mean, I can still get oh, I don't got Uber on. Dang it. I was a second. I can still get an Uber into Grubhub out here. Oh, what did I have? Oh, I still had Spark on? I had Spark on this whole time, didn't even receive an offer. That's crazy. Of course, I got a little bitty blue thing, but that's wild. I had it on the whole time and didn't even receive an offer. Whew, that sun's kind of warm, even though it's still not even 50 degrees yet. Got some shipped orders, nothing in this region. Alright, well, we'll leave Sparky on in that until I head back. I don't want to turn on DoorDash because I'm going to try to conserve those numbers. Especially since I'm going into Monday tomorrow. I can only decline 2 and unassign 2, so I've got to be conservative on my DoorDash. $39 thumbs up. So I appreciate that, everybody. Now what's it saying? Oh, it's a screenshot. Plug it in over here. Creeping through the little towns that there is. Yeah, I really want to concentrate on Borderline here. That'd be great to be able to get her monetized by the first of the year. Especially that she was so close to 400 subscribers. Bright sunshiny day. It's still cold as you know what? You found when you leave space between me and the car ahead of you, people will cut in front of you. Yep, exactly. Yep, them donkeys will jump right out in front of you. Or it don't even matter if you even got a space in between. They'll still try and get over. They think that putting their turn signal on means that they can just get over. Oh, I have my turn signal on. Yeah. I'm just going to cut right here in front of you. But I got my turn signal on, right? Yeah. I got my turn signal on. That's all it cares. Most of the time they don't even have a turn signal though, right, Sonny? Most of the time they don't even have their turn signal on when they try to cut in front of you. But let alone put it on and then just get in front of you. Like oh, you're just going to stop? No, that's not how it works. You get behind me. You should have known what lane you were getting in. You go down this road how many times? That's what irritates me. That's what irritates me the most. These people drive down these roads every single day or 4 times a week or whatever it is, but yet they don't know which lane they need to be in. That's because they're most likely they're on their phone. I've caught 3 people this week on their phone. Yeah, no turn signal. Yep, exactly. They'll just get right over thinking they got the right to just get over. Oh, hey, but I got to get in this lane here. You know, you're gonna be courteous enough to let me in, but I'm gonna be rude enough to just get in, just cut in front of you. But yet they expect you to be courteous enough to let them in. No, that's not how it works. I know where I'm going. You need to know where you're going. Get behind me. It's so bright and sunny. Oh, a Ford Edge. Yeah, a Ford Edge. They had a Ford Edge, like this person here. I'm going 60 miles an hour, and this person literally rolled through the stop sign and just pulled right out in front of me. I got one car behind me. They could have waited until we both went by. Get going, get going. Larry, what's going on, Larry? No, Larry, we don't talk about politics. Yeah, we don't talk about politics. And especially, you don't make statements in my chat about people that you have never shook their hand, had a conversation with, or met in person. Okay, Larry? Leave it be, Larry. Leave it be. Plenty of things to talk about than there is to talk about people that you don't even know, you've never even met. I've never met them, so you whatever you're saying, I don't know. You could be a liar. You know, you could just be lying. And I prefer not to even go there. So I called yesterday, we were driving with his phone being held to his ear with his shoulder. Couldn't turn to... Exactly, yeah. What kills me is I saw a lady was FaceTiming. Had it up on her steering wheel. Had the phone up on her steering wheel and was FaceTiming. Because I drove next to her and I could see the person on the FaceTime. Yeah, had the phone right up here on the steering wheel, was holding her phone on the steering wheel with somebody FaceTiming. Yep, I saw that yesterday. Well, yesterday, it wasn't yesterday. I think it was, today's Sunday. I think it was Thursday. I seen that. Thursday or Friday. It might have been Friday. Yeah, it was this week. I know that. Yep. And then a guy in a big truck had the phone right up here to his ear. You know, he couldn't turn his head because he had it with his left hand. So it's like he couldn't turn his head to be able to see anyway. I mean, that's why I try to leave just the right earbud in. That way I can still hear things from the left side, you know, of the traffic going this way. Yeah, exactly. Kaylee, what's going on, Kaylee? So, how you feeling today, Kaylee? Hopefully you're feeling better. Somebody said she's feeling a little bit better. I was mentioning about Nieces. Haven't heard about Nieces. I don't know if you've heard anything about Nieces or not. Hope that she's doing. Nieces is doing better. Deb, I haven't heard from Deb yet. I hope Deb's doing better. Yeah, I wouldn't feel good last night or this morning, so I came out anyway. You know, YouTube must go on. DoorDash must go on. Sparky and Grubhub, along with Uber. So I've done them all today. So I've done Spark, Grubhub, and Uber. What are we waiting? Car, what are you waiting on here? What? You. I'm going to point at you. Yeah, you You're the donkey driving a van that you could have went at the same time that other car went. Idiots. She's going through it. She's been very upset. I don't know much more. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, prayers, thoughts, well wishes out there for her there. Whatever anybody, aspect is. Yeah. Kelly was saying that the other day, Sonny, that she having a little bit of a hard time right now. And then Yvonne gets over her throat, and then she goes out and slips and falls yesterday. Got a bruise, got her hand messed up. We're just out here trying to make a few extra dollars. We're just trying to, do the things that we're doing here. We're not trying to act all crazy. We're out here trying to, get these orders to the customers and stuff. And we just don't need to have to go through all this stuff. I mean, it's just ridiculous. Shouldn't have to have a bad experience at the restaurants. We shouldn't, like Borderline having that freaking, customer name calling her and body shaming her and stuff. Why? What is the purpose of that? I mean, to make you feel better? Do you feel better by saying that about people? It's just so much better could be done. Yeah, Dawn slipped and fell on delivery last night. Yeah, isn't that ridiculous? Same customer she went to before, but it was wet and slippery. I don't know. Did she get the short out? She was going to work on a short. I'll have to get over there and give her check out and see if her short. I had Sally playing this morning. I got DJ playing. I did Yvonne's devotion or affirmation. I did Grandma Moore's devotion. I did Borderline's short. So I think I got a lot accomplished with YouTube today. She was trying to explain it, what happened to me in my life. Oh, in your life, she was trying to explain it to you yesterday about her falling. Yeah. She got a bruise and a scratched up finger or something, she said. Her thumb. Scraped her thumb. I told everybody about that time I fell and busted my knee, hit my knee, my bad knee, tumbled, and still saved the order. Yep. They had uneven levels of steps, and it was concrete. And so, like, I hit the first step, and I went to step the next step, and it was a different spacing. And I'd missed it. And I went and tumbled down. I scraped my leg, hit my leg, scraped it, my knee, and I did a freaking somersault with the bag. Went all the way around, 360 degrees. Went all the way around, and I saved the order. It was a Starbucks coffee order. I saved the drink. I went all the way around with it. $3 to go 12.5 miles. They've lost it. This person seriously thinks they're going to get these fancy cookies 12 miles away and only $3. They've lost it. I mean, now it's getting busy. Everybody's going to do grocery shopping for the week to get their lunches together. They're going to go and do all that stuff. Oh, it wasn't slippery. It was like slipping on linoleum. Oh, I thought you said it was slippery. I thought you said it was slippery. I mean, you slipped, so evidently it was slippery. You said it was wet, like wet linoleum. Oh, has somebody with autism, and you thinking that they really needed the stuff. There you go, Queen. Yeah, yeah. You just dropped off the order, and it wasn't wet, but yet you slipped. I thought you were saying that it was like it was wet. Oh, okay. I misunderstood then. I misunderstood. I thought you were saying that it was wet, and that it was like linoleum flooring. So you're saying it was like you were on linoleum, and then therefore that's what made you slip. Okay, that makes sense now. Yeah, okay. I was misunderstanding how you were trying to say it. Yeah, you were sliding on it like it was okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that makes sense now about it. Yeah, it was like they had linoleum flooring. You were sliding on the linoleum. Yeah, yeah, like you had, like what is it, Tom Cruise, where he slides in on socks? Slides in on socks. It was like that. Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense now. I thought you were saying that it was wet and slippery, and that's what made you slide. But now that makes sense. That it was like a linoleum, and you slipped, went sliding like Tom Cruise. Yeah. Okay. That makes more sense now. Either or, you got hurt. Either or you got hurt. That's not good. That's not good. The, you know, I know if I was a slip and fall, I would have been hurting. I'd have called it a day, went home, probably took the next day off. I did when I busted my kneecap, when I fell, missed that step. I mean, that's 2 times I've missed steps that have been, the spacing of the steps were different. This one had a short step and then a long step. I got the short step. Then when I went to get to the long step, I was thinking that the spacing was the same, and I didn't get to the, all the way up to the top of the step, and so therefore I missed it, and bam, hit my knee, busted on concrete. I went to roll, and I took the bag and went all the way around and saved the drink. I'm laying on the ground holding the bag up like this in the upright position, almost crying. You need more money, can't stop the hustle. Yeah. Right. Well, that's like I was. I wasn't feeling good at all, last night. And then this morning, I literally laid there and thought to myself, man, I really don't want to get out. And if I do, I'm not going to get on YouTube. I thought I'll just ride with it. Yeah. And then I seen DJ, was live doing his thing. So I was like, no, don't, wait a minute. I got to go since DJ's doing it. And then I seen Queen get on there. And I thought, oh, wait a minute. Queen's on there. Time for me to kick it into gear then if Queen's out. Superhero skills. I couldn't believe I saved the drink. Most people would have just lost the drink. You know what I mean? I literally took that bag. It was a Starbucks bag. It's got the handle on it. And I literally done one of those 360 degrees and saved the drink. It was crazy. And what was really messed up was there was a marathon going on, and runners were going on the street where I parked and went up there. So I don't know how many of those runners seen me do it. I mean, literally, if somebody would have had me, it would have been hilarious. It would have been a viral video. Because I literally, somersaulted. Did a somersault, and I took that drink bag and spun it all the way around, laying on the ground going, still holding the bag. You already got 13 stops to go? Let's go, Queen. Shoot, you're killing it. Killing it over there. Desert Charles, appreciate you coming back through there, Desert Charles. I'm just refreshing everything here, seeing what we got going on. There we go. Refreshed Uber, Grubhub. I think I'm over with on Grubhub, right? I think I was only on till. Yep, I am. My Grubhub block ended. Yep. I figured it probably did. Yep, my Grubhub block ended. All right, so I'm done with Grubhub. Uber. I don't want to turn DoorDash on. Man, I'm gonna save it. I can't believe Spark ain't done nothing this whole time. And not a single. Let's see if Ship's got a bunch of orders, just nothing here in this region. I don't think Rhodey has anything. No, Rhodey don't have nothing. Let's check Expedite, see if we've been updated anything with Expedite. Nope. Still nothing on Expedite. All right, well, I guess that's it then. Oh, today's Seafood Sunday. Oh, I totally forgot about my Seafood Sunday today. Well, I guess I'm going to go get me some seafood then at my Chinese place. I totally forgot it was Seafood Sunday. You said you get that done pretty quick? Yeah. What's funny is it's the Black Friday deals or whatever you call it, and it's not really true. That busy and sending you guys worse. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what they're saying tomorrow is. Tomorrow's supposed to be us delivering all those deals that they had this week. This weekend, they had it. I mean, I don't see who's got the money to buy this stuff. You know, I mean, it's that new stuff is expensive this time. Still expensive. I mean, who needs a new TV? Oh, it's a bigger TV, $350. You know, I pay $350 for a new TV. Why are you buying a new TV every year? But I passed my TV on my 52-inch or 58-inch over to my next, my son, and we got us a 72-inch for the living room. You know, I mean, I guess if you watch that much TV, I mean, I guess, but I haven't even watched TV in years. I've been watching movies lately. Yeah, I've been, YouTube's been having some movies on I've been watching. I watched Jack Reacher the other day. I watched, what else did I watch? You know, I don't sit there and watch the whole thing, though. I like fast forward through some of it, you know what I mean? That's the good thing about streaming is that, you know, you don't have to sit there and watch the dead parts of the movie. You can just scroll it fast. End up watching, you know, an hour and a half movie in like 45 minutes. 40 thumbs ups. All right, we got 40 thumbs ups. That's awesome. Appreciate everybody. Appreciate everybody that's came in. Everybody that's helped out. You'll see me in other chats. Thanks everybody that's subbed. Thank everybody that's posting, getting it out there. You know, takes each day, and then we'll get there. Like I said, I'm not been in a hurry to get my subscribers this time around. But hope everybody has a safe day. Everybody get out there and make money, hopefully today. And, you know, if anything, help somebody today. Help somebody today, whether that's helping yourself out or helping, you know, your neighbor or your youngster or your aunt, uncle, grandpa, grandma, whoever it is. If you can help somebody out today, main thing is help yourself. It's not selfish to help yourself. Oh, there's the ambulance right there. Yeah, buddy. Donkey didn't even pull over. That guy didn't even pull over. How did he know that the ambulance wasn't turning into that business right there? He just drove straight on through, didn't even stop. What a donkey. Enjoy that seafood. Yeah, I'm going there right now, Sonny. My Chinese place. They just opened here at 11 for lunch. It's all day seafood though. So frog legs, shrimp, crab, seafood. They have like shrimp and something else kind of dish that they have. You're gonna be live this afternoon, Sonny? Yeah, okay. I'll try to get over there. I mean, I was over there, but I just didn't chat. I was had you running in the background. I appreciate everybody. Thanks everybody for the support and everybody that's been in here. And as I say each day, until the next one.